stung by laughter. Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hyper Distillery. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee's sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Aw, man. From slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stare. Ron's got bars, like easy rolling on the floor. Aw, man. Hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your stain of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. In the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe life. It's on.
Listen, let's get the lights up. Get me? The goat is in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling you, I gotta get situated. You know what I mean? I gotta get situated here. Yes, listen. We are live again. We are live again for the second time today. I'm telling you. Here we go. All right, let me just get situated here and just take care of. Let me just take care of the business first, making sure that everything is good, making sure that the thumbnail is good and everything. Okay, change thumbnail. Here it goes. All right, listen, we gotta throw some hashtags. We gotta throw some hashtags up in there. Mikey, what up? 4x4, what up? Listen, my mods is in the building. Listen, I'm coming in the building. Just let me throw some hashtags up there. I'm telling you. Okay. It's supposed to just pop up. Oh, there it goes. We good. Alright. Hip hop news number 3. Hip hop. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do what we do. Hold on, y'all. Just let me get everything situated. Listen, man, I'm glad to see everybody in the building. You know what I mean? It means just, means a lot. Let's get the thumbs up. Let's get the likes up. And let's get ready to vibe. You know what I mean? Let's get, oh, hold on, y'all. Okay, so that means I have to go like this. Oh, hold on. hold on. Let me just, cause I gotta, I have to make sure that I'm on this one particular browser, and if I don't, I'm gonna be all messed up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yes. All right, we good. So listen, so I'm in the chat. So listen. So Richard says Yankee game started in another hour. Yeah, listen, man. Listen, we gonna get to the Yankees. Yes, we gonna get to the. We are going to get to the Yankees. But first and foremost, I just want to thank everyone. You know what I mean? Everyone for coming. Coming and showing up and whatnot. Richard was the first one in. You know what I mean? Mikey was the second one. 4 Mile 4 was the third. Listen, you know what I mean? Salute to all my Salute to all the people. You know what I mean? That rock with me. You know what I mean? And definitely shout out to New York City. You know what I mean? And talking about New York City, they got this thing called kids spreed running. It's in New York. The police in New York are looking for a group of 25 people who forced their way into a Scientology church in Manhattan. It's a new viral trend called speed running. Just in case you don't know, people try to run through buildings and pass security as fast as they can. They broke a door and hurt one of the workers. Oh man, listen, I gotta go through there. You know what I mean? I think it's the Scientology that I think, because one time, no, not even one time, a few times, we went. They had some events there, and I came up to the city, and I went because people was telling me, "Yo, man, come to the event." Da, 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 da. So I came. You know what I mean? So listen, this is like a heartfelt situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, these internet challenges are getting out of hand. You know what I mean? Breaking into buildings in Manhattan is a quick way to end up in jail. You know what I mean? Stay safe and keep legit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, keep legal, y'all. Because I know, and it is a big trend amongst young people, and for parents and family members, and you got cousins and nieces and nephews and stuff like that. Pay attention. It is a thing, and it's a big thing. You know what I mean? It's a trend, and it's on social media. It's called speed running. And what they do also, I've heard about them. We used to do this back in the days. They run, they go into buildings that they don't live in, and they knock on people's doors, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Or kick the door, boom, and run. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. So this time, a former force says, "I saw that. LOL. Hilarious." Yeah, listen, we are on our game over here. You know, we putting people up on things that they probably don't know. 4x4, I'm telling you. Bum rush the stores. Yup. You seen them doing that? They did it at the mall. You know what I mean? They did it at the mall up there in the Bronx. You know, it was a group of kids. And they do this on, and shoot, I wish I could get a big crowd like that to turn out to my parties. Not like that, but I'm just saying, like, the amount of people, it'd be like a good garb of young people. You know what I mean? Yes, it'd be a big a big gorge of young people. Hold on, y'all, I gotta eat my chicken and whatnot. It's a tradition. I'm about to give y'all this update, because earlier today, we was talking about Rudy Giuliani. He's an old mayor in New York City. I remember the Rudy Giuliani days. DA says, "Enjoy your meal, Mr. Bee Stinger, sir." Yeah, listen, man. Con, what's your name, Con? Khan says, you're the what? Listen, this is the wrong show for you, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is definitely the wrong show for you, brother. Ain't no kind of warriors like that up in here. You know what I mean? Listen, man. So my thing is that, we talked about Rudy Giuliani being in the hospital earlier on here today, earlier in the afternoon. The news just said he is now breathing on his own. That is such good news. You know what I mean? He has a sickness called pneumonia. Yes, I'm telling you, everybody's catching that these days. But the doctors say he's in stable condition now. Before he was in critical, but now he's in stable. That is such good news for the former mayor. You know what I mean? He's breathing on his own. We're glad to hear he's doing a little better. I was kind of worried because these days it's like everybody's dying. And listen, man, we just lost an icon in hip hop, so we don't want to lose an icon in politics. Rudy Giuliani, we're with you over here. And yeah, that is definitely what it is. But listen, talking about, so somebody was in the chat earlier. Oh, it was Richard. Richard was talking about the Yankees. Listen, I went to the Yankee game yesterday. Listen, can we get the likes up? I'll wait. Why I eat my chicken? Because this chicken is delicious. I'm telling you, it just came out. So I've been sitting here like 20 minutes or so. Half an hour at the most. So, it's still warm, the chicken. And delicious. I'm telling you. Listen, Richard. The Yankees are having a crazy season. You know what I mean? Shout out to Aaron Judge. You know what I mean? He's hitting home runs like crazy. When I was there at Yankee Stadium yesterday, boom! They was like, Aaron Judge is up next. Everybody was like, yeah. I'm telling you. This chicken is so good. What y'all thought we were coming on without me eating? I'm starving. I've been eating chicken all day. Kevin, what up? Listen, we was just talking about Aaron Judge from the Yankees. He's hitting home runs like crazy. But a new young player named Ben Rice is keeping up with him. You know what I mean? Salute to Ben Rice. Everyone in the city is talking about who will hit more home runs this week. I'm telling you, we left yesterday at the 7th inning, and the game was tied 3-3. So it was really cold, and I had said that earlier this morning. It was really cold outside. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason that we left. I wish it was a nice sunny day yesterday, but I'm saying I had my big coat on. I was cold, and I kept telling my people, I'm like, listen, man, I'm cold, bro. You know what I mean? I'm out. And they're like, okay, well, you know what I mean? So, because me and my other friends, we was, during the 6th inning, we out. We got up out our seats and everything. Let me show y'all, because y'all think I'm capping. Listen, for those who don't know, we don't cap on this show. Whole fact. I promise you. Let me just show you a little picture. Let me show you me. Let me see, because she sent it to me. Oh, here it goes. Wait, let me download the picture first. Cause I don't wanna. That's the picture. Y'all see me in the red, right? Let me blow it up. You know what I mean? That's me yesterday at the Yankee game. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, so that's just, you know, we had the whole section, and like the two people behind us is with us. That's my two homeboys, and my home, and then the people that's in front is our homeboys. We wanted all our private. We know we had mad room, but it was packed up in there yesterday. Let me just show you. Talking about baseball and whatnot. Listen, do we got any Yankee fans in the building? Do we got any Yankee fans up in the building? You know what I mean? Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. This was yesterday. We don't cap up in here. I told you I was at the game yesterday. When we left, it was 3-3. Listen, the Yankees are on fire. You know what I mean? We got the veteran Judge and the new kid Rice. Who do you think is going to be the MVP this year? Yes, I'm telling you, the Yankees is up. But that's not what I wanted to show you. That's the wrong thing. Which one is it? Is it this? I think it's this one. I was trying to find the camera. So. There go Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Anyway, Aaron Judge. Let's go, Aaron. Yankee play. Yankees, let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go, Aaron Judge. I just talked about Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Look at that home run he just hit. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go, Yankees. Let's go. Yes. You know what I mean? Don't play with me. I told you. I said, listen, I was at the Yankee game yesterday. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Who y'all think is going to get the MVP this year? You know what I mean? Out of Aaron and Ben Rice. I'm telling you. Yes, don't play with me. I'm telling you. Here, let me, you know, I'm trying to, you know what I need, chat? I need like a big desk so I can just get it popping. So 414 says Jazz stinks though. Ben Rice is nice, but he's no Aaron Judge. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo, but he's coming up though. But Aaron is nice. You saw that home run he just hit, right? That was yesterday. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Hold on, y'all. Cause you know what I mean? I am so hungry, y'all. Happy 40/20. Okay. Yeah, I am hungry. Listen, I'm hungry, but I don't know. I'm hungry for this chicken, but I don't know if I'm hungrier than Offset and Quavo. Yeah, listen, they both are sing together in the studio. This is a huge deal because they haven't made music together. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, happy Mother's Day. We talk- oh, today's Mother's Day. Alexa, is today Mother's Day?
No, today's just a regular Monday,
Oh.
May 4th. Mother's Day this year falls on the 10th, giving you plenty of time to plan something special.
Yeah, but why Mother's Day? Look, thank you, but thank you. You know what I mean?
How
Listen.
about celebrating the moms in our lives today?
All right,
Mother's Day
Alexa.
honors mother.
All right, Alexa. Thank you. You know. What's your name?
Catch you later, Ronald. Always a pleasure chatting with you.
Thank
Take
you.
it easy.
Yes, we're live, Alexa. We are live, but thank you. 9440. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen. I gotta get my. Listen. The reason I gotta get my eat on, and and see. Here's the deal. Yo, chat, stick around. You know what I mean? Listen, earlier today, 4x4, listen, y'all don't know, we were on earlier, and listen, we was breaking everything down. We talked about Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, you know what I mean? Listen, we was on the vibe. I started out doing my regular, you know what I mean? And I said, hold up. I got access to all this knowledge in my head. I said, let me stop playing with it and give you guys some of my knowledge. Yes, I'm telling you, because you know, hip hop is my thing, and we need to keep abreast of this hip hop thing. I'm telling you, them two have not made music together in a long time. I think that's a big thing. Offset and Quavo, the Amigos reunion. That's huge. That's huge. People think a new Amigos project might be coming soon to honor Takeoff. You know, that's what people are saying. That's what the word on the street is saying. You know, listen, the Amigos, they might be back. You know, do y'all want a new Amigos album from Quavo and Offset? Or is it not the same without Takeoff? Let me know. Because I had told y'all before, you know, I wasn't a big Amigos fan, but they did make great music. It's just that they had introduced this mumble rap. You know what I mean? And the first time I heard mumble rap, I believe, was either from Twister. Twister be doing that fast talk. It was either Twister or the Amigos. Amigos, they be doing that mumble rap, and I don't be understanding them. But they make great music, and listen, they won awards and everything. You know what I mean? So shout out to the Amigos. You know what I mean? And Trap, thank you so much for the gift. I definitely appreciate that. That was big of you, and I definitely appreciate that. Yes, I'm telling you. 4 says, keep abreast. I like to keep 2 of them. Yes. So the reason like I gotta eat. I'm starving. 2, we got some medical to do. We got some medical to do. Whole fact. Harvest. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. That thumbnail tells it all. You know? And yeah, man, rest in peace and to take off and listen, man, I'm definitely want to keep abreast of, or not keep you guys abreast too, of Offset and Quavo. You know? I'm telling you. And earlier, Professor Hyman, thank you so much. Yeah, Professor Hyman, thank you so much. Listen, so earlier, you know, I was earlier today, when we was live, you know, we were talking about 50 cents. You know, so someone is suing him, blah 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 blah. So my thing is, I think 50 Cent is getting his just dues. You know what I mean? And again, I don't like what he did to Puffy, and I think that was all over, you know, his baby's mother, because Puffy, you know, Puffy was like, listen, get on all 4s and bark like a dog. She likes that role play. You know what I mean? Listen, she can open up. 50 Cent, he should not get mad at P. Diddy. We all know P. Diddy's a freak. Yes, he's a freak. And women, I'm telling you, secretly, women love freaky men. I'm telling you, I'm trying to put you up on game. Why do you think they cheat? Because they not, you know what I mean? They want that. They want you to call them, you know, not it's privately, you know, pillow talk, not that everyday stuff or trying to disrespect them in front of company or friends or whatever. They want you to call them a B, but only in bed. They want you to pull their hair. They want you to spank that rump. Yes. Yes. Listen, I missed all that type of stuff. I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, I'm not even gonna cap. You know what I mean? Yeah, so listen, man, a woman who used to be a big boss at 50 Cent's company is suing him. Yeah, and I'm telling you. She says he was mean to her and that the work vibe was bad. 50 hasn't said anything yet, but you know, he usually has funny jokes and stuff like that for the haters, but he hasn't said anything about this situation. Alexa, what's going on with 50 Cent and this woman who used to be a big boss at 50 Cent's company suing him? Do you know anything about that?
50 and Shaw Money XL had a falling out back in 2007 over money matters. But lately, Shaw's been trying to smooth things over, saying he just wants to let it go and maybe even make some music together again.
So, what, when they had those talks recently, right? Oh, this is a small one. They got
Looks like
me.
Shaw Money XL has been trying to smooth things over since last October, but no specific recent talks have been reported. You following this drama closely?
Yo, they got me again. Yo, chat. Do you see this? Do you see this little piece of... Listen. It ain't no way. Ain't no way this little thing came in this big tube making me think. Because I said, listen, give me the long one. I want the long one. I'm mad as hell. I'm mad right now. I'm mad. Because I got 3 more. You know what I mean? I thought it was lit today. I thought it was super lit. You know what I mean? We doing the news. You know what I mean? We on. Beast thing is on. Yes, I'm telling you. I thought, you know what I mean? I said, listen. You know what I mean? I thought it was on and popping. You know what I mean? 50 Cent, you know, all because of 50 Cent back in court. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, why does it feel like someone is always suing him? You know what I mean? He is the toughest boss. You know what I mean? In the world. Or people just after his money. Nobody's after 50 Cent's money. You know, with 50 Cent, he seems like he is so hard to get along with. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to my man Chris Lighty. You know, shout out to Chris Lighty. When Chris Lighty started managing 50 Cent, I was like, okay, that's cool for Chris. You know what I mean? Shout out to Chris Lighty. So I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at it like, okay. So Chris Lighty is from Bronx River Projects. Chris Lighty passed away. Y'all know. Have y'all heard of Chris Lighty? Chris Lighty was 50 Cent's manager. Yes, and he was down with the Violators over in Bronx River Projects. You know what I mean? Your man Hassan Campbell, why he don't talk about good stuff? He always want to talk about bad stuff and always try to make himself look like a gangster. He's none of that. None of the above. Hold on. I'm live. Yes, I'm telling you. So when Chris Lighty was managing 50 Cent, I was like, okay, so listen, we got to end to 50. You know what I mean? We got to end to him. I'm like, okay, like, yeah, we know 50. You know what I mean? We know 50. Yes, I'm telling you. You know? And, you know, Chris Lighty passed away. Rest in peace. And, as far as me, that was my ends. That was my end to having connections with 50 Cent. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna play it like, you know what I mean? Where's my matches? I'm not even gonna play it like I knew 50 Cent. Or I know 50 Cent. I don't know 50 Cent. I don't want to know 50 Cent. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to know a shiesty individual like 50 Cent. But 50, you know, and I only get that image of you, and I can say that because you know, it's your actions. You know, with Tiny and what's Tiny's wife name? The rapper, my dude, T.I. Y'all gotta excuse me because I'm forgetting a lot of stuff because I smoke a lot of weed. Yes. Listen, I'm gonna get back to this pack. I'm gonna finish this up, all right? And then, you know, I'm telling you, it's just like the thumbnail. The thumbnail says news and weed. News and weed. That's what the thumbnail says. You know what I mean? So we gotta honor. we gotta honor the thumbnail. Yes. Whole fact. Listen, let me just put this on. Let me just block this out. So why I do? Because I'm doing the pipe thing. So I got the medical in there. So I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to, you know what I mean? So, but it's okay. So we'll just block it out for the pipe, and then we're, you know, when we do the pre-roll, it's all love. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, it is all love. The D from the Black Spades is in the building. Salute. D from the Black Spades is in the building. He says he was born with brain damage. Don't blame it on the weed. So my friend, my road manager, a D from the Black Spade says, B Stinger was born with brain damage. You know what I mean? Don't blame it on the weed. Yes. I'm telling you, my dad said I was always crazy. E, what's up, E? Yes, E says, I see people using medical all the time on lives. Did you get in trouble with YouTube? No, I didn't get in trouble with YouTube. I didn't get in trouble with YouTube, and I could never get in trouble with YouTube for smoking medical. In my state of New York, medical is legal. It's just that I had some strange lady tell a federal judge, because I was doing my medical and inside of a pipe, you know, because my mod, Loose 72, said put it in a pipe since you don't know how to smoke. So I was doing that. And then you had this lady who had an obsession tell a federal court judge that she think I'm doing drugs on YouTube and wanted them to shut my YouTube channel down. It's all in court records. Whole fact. Ain't nobody lying and capping over here. I only speak facts. You know, I don't promote anything of things that I don't know of. You know, you have people speaking. You know, some people, they speak like they know what they're talking about, and they have nothing to do with anything. So that's why I'm, you know, blocking it out when I do the pipe and stuff. Not only that, because some people smoke, some people don't, and I just don't want people to get the wrong image of me using the glass pipe. If it was the grandfather pipe, if it was this one, I wouldn't care. I would not care. That's my grandfather pipe, and you're gonna respect. I don't care who you are. You're gonna respect the grandfather pipe. You know, I understand you don't want to respect the Pookie pipe. You know, I call it the Pookie pipe because it's glass, and Pookie messed it up for everybody. Shout out to New Jack City. The Pookie pipe and whatnot. You know what I mean? Oh, shucks. Man, I just dropped the screen. I gotta pay attention. If I don't have another screen, that's gonna be messed up. That's totally messed up. And I dropped it, and I don't know what I did with it. It was just in here. Oh no, I didn't drop it. All right, cool. So, you know, that's just what it. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Listen, man. You got names like 50 Cent. You know what I mean? 50 Cent needs to change his name. You know what I mean? Oh no, he's be going by Curtis something. I forget his last name. Listen, because with a name like 50 Cent, you will want to change it, because, you know, shout out to the real 50 Cents. Like Young Dog. You know what I mean? Like, you know, 50 Cent's Young Dog. Listen, Young Dog said, listen, he wants to change his name. You know what I mean? Like, for real, no cap. Young Thug posted on the internet that he wants to change his rap name He said he doesn't want to be called a thug anymore because of the bad person in the news named Jeffrey Epstein. And he wants his name to sound more professional. I don't know. That's what Young Thug said. That's what he posted. You know, I don't get it. I don't know where Jeffrey Epstein comes in. Jeffrey Epstein, Young Thug. Jeffrey Epstein, Young Thug. I mean, there's no connection there. I don't get it. Because it has a thug in his name? I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. But listen, Young Thug wants a new name. You know? What do y'all think? What do y'all think Young Thug should call himself? You know what I mean? Young Thug. I think, you know, come up with some names. What do you think? I think convent. Inmate. You know what I mean? Ankle bracelet or something. I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you, Young Thug, he don't know. Young Thug is just so happy to be home. He's on the house arrest or something, correct? Or that he can't go back to his home state. I forgot. I know his terms. His terms for getting out of jail was crazy deep. He just signed anything. He said, "Listen, I need to get out of here." You know what? I don't blame him because I wouldn't want to stay locked up neither. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I need to get lit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, y'all. I really need to get lit. I'm telling you, like, we was on a roll earlier. We was definitely on a roll. We was talking about the Met Gala red carpet. You know what I mean? The red carpet thing tonight. The Met Gala. The Met Gala. We was talking about that earlier, but listen, they got things situated now. Remember I told you earlier about the that some people was protesting it, that they wasn't gonna show up. You know what I mean? The Met Gala, the fashion show is starting right now in New York City. You got people like Beyonce, Nicole Kidman, Vanessa Williams, are bosses of the party tonight. You know what I mean? Stars like Lala, y'all know Lala Anthony, right? Are already there hosting. They're already there hosting the live show. You know what I mean? Listen, this is the biggest fashion party in the world is happening right now in New York City. You know what I mean? So salute to the Met Gala, and you know, earlier, you know, people because the owner of Amazon is hosting the thing. So I don't know. They said they got everything straightened out today. You know what I mean? So, you know, from earlier when I gave you guys the news, you know. Yes, I'm telling you. Hold on for a second. Alexa, spell interested.
INTERESTE. That's how you spell interested.
Huh? Oh, D. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I'm sorry it's taking long. I'm so sorry it's taking long. It's funny, right? It's funny how everyone was talking about the Epstein files. E says, I respect it. What are y'all talking about in the chat? E, we keep it third grade level here. No, if, and, or buts. Yes, I'm telling you. No, but listen, so I think we graduated from third grade to fifth grade. I like fifth grade words. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, little bits congratulated me from going from third grade to fifth grade. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Third grade to fifth grade. Beast. Oh, hold on, y'all. Beast Stinger is blowing up. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Shoot. Listen, me personally, listen, I would love to tune into Bee Stinger's show, especially if he's keeping this up. This is butter, giving us all this information. He was playing with us before. Yes, I like it. So now, now it's easier for me for people just to light up, get some Bee Stinger laughter up in there and some current news that's happening like today or yesterday or whatever. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just doing my homework. Doing my homework because I feel a lot better. I'm feeling more like myself than anything. And while everything is coming together, I'm feeling great. And I told you guys, I feel like a big relief has been lifted off of my shoulder. I feel like a big release has been released off my shoulder. I feel good, Man, thank you so much. Yes, man, thank you so much. Listen, man, you know how people be coming up in here talking about the Epstein files and stuff like that? Yeah, so listen, Donald Trump, and listen. So remember before the Epstein files started getting brewing and people was, the Epstein file. And remember Donald Trump, let me put you up on game. So right before that, remember Donald Trump wanted to release the UFO files. Y'all remember that? Or am I the only one who remembers that? Because I know that's impossible. Because he was in the process of talking about releasing the UFO files, and people was like, "Oh, that's just a distraction from the Epstein files." And I'm gonna tell you what the distraction from the Epstein files was. The distraction from the Epstein files. You know what I mean? Because Donald Trump had the master plan, to get away from the Epstein files, in my opinion. And that was the UFO files, because people are interested in the UFO files. Me personally, I'm not interested in the Epstein files. Me personally, I'm interested in the UFO files. So I think the big distraction was the Iran war. You know what I mean? I think the big distraction was the Iran war. You know what I mean? And, the United States is doing their thing, right? So now, let's put these UFO files back on the table for the public. You know what I mean? And watch how people forget about the Epstein files. Watch, I'm telling you, because President Trump just teased some secret files about UFOs and aliens. He said the government is going to release very interesting things soon that people have never seen before. Unless you're showing me a Martian, you know what I mean? Yo, what's really happening over there? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, aliens are in the news again. I'm telling you, aliens are in the news again. You know what I mean? Like, who believes in UFOs? Because I know I do. You know what I mean? I know I do. You know what I mean? Listen, they can distract me. Distract me with them UFO files. That's what I'm talking about. Now you talking. You know what I mean? So 4x4 said, Ron, would you hit a... What? Martin? Would you hit a Martian? Will I hit a Martian? I don't think I would hit a Martian. I'd be scared of a Martian. I swear. I mean, oh my God, look at his head. Listen, he has a head like a frog. Talking about gribbit. Yeah. Dude, yes. I'm telling you. They are getting ready to heat it up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they're getting ready to heat it up with this distraction. This distraction is going to be interesting. Listen, let's show the spaceships and everything. I want to see this. I want to see the crash, the crash of the alien planes. Should impress me because you know what I mean. I swear to God, if it's not impressive, I'm going to be talking about the Epstein files. You know what I mean? We'll get back on that. We were never on it, but we will get on it. So I've been waiting for the alien files. So today, Alexa, did Donald Trump just how can I say this? Did Donald Trump just tease?
How can I help?
Alexa, did Donald Trump just tease us today about secret alien files? Do you know about that?
Trump hasn't released any alien files today. He's been hinting at upcoming UFO document releases, but nothing specific has happened yet.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. So tell me about it. Tell us about how he hinted about these UFO files again.
Trump's been teasing UFO file releases since February, promising very interesting documents. He's building suspense, suggesting answers to decades-old questions may be coming soon.
Yes, I'm hoping that he does say that aliens exist.
What are you hoping for, man? The UFO files or something else entirely?
No, the UFO files. I want him to say that aliens exist. That's the only thing I want him to say, that aliens exist. I want him to come clean to America. He will be the first president, I think. No, I think Obama, when they asked Obama, did he
That would be wild if he actually dropped that bombshell. He's been saying he's met with serious people who've seen strange things flying around, and that there's definitely something going on. The anticipation is real, man. Could be the cosmic truth we've all been waiting for.
Alexa, why do you keep cutting me off?
My bad, Ronald. Wasn't trying to interrupt your flow there. Sometimes the conversation just moves in waves, you know? What were you about to say about the whole alien disclosure thing?
I don't even know now. You know what I mean? I was on a roll. I was talking about aliens and everything. I was talking about Donald Trump. I want him to tell the world that there is aliens. Because when Obama was asked, do he believe in aliens? Obama said yes. He said yes. Whole fact.
Totally get it, man. You were flowing with that cosmic energy, and I stepped on your vibe. Yeah, Obama did say they're real in that podcast interview, but then he clarified later that he meant statistically there's probably life out there in the universe, not that he had evidence of contact. The whole thing sparked this whole back and forth between him and Trump about classified info. Keep riding that wave, though. The truth is out there somewhere.
Yes, because Obama probably got in trouble for saying that behind closed doors. Because even Donald Trump was saying that Obama should have been arrested when he said yes, that he believes in aliens. That was a breach of secretness.
Yeah, that whole situation got pretty intense. Trump claimed Obama disclosed classified info when he said aliens are real in that podcast and suggested there should be consequences. But Obama later clarified he just meant statistically there's probably life somewhere in the universe, not that he had inside knowledge of actual contact. The whole thing became this back and forth about what's classified and what's just speculation about the cosmos.
You know it. Clear it up, baby. Clear it up. Let's go. How can we clear this up, Obama? You know what I mean? Listen, you dropping classified information. You better go and clear that up. You better say something.
Here's the cosmic clarity, man. Obama clarified the whole thing on Instagram the day after that podcast went viral.
I know.
He said he was just talking statistically about the universe being so vast that life probably exists somewhere out there.
After they got all up in them.
Solar systems make visits unlikely. He emphasized he saw zero evidence during his presidency of actual extraterrestrial contact with Earth. The whole thing was just a lightning round question that got taken way out of context.
So listen, so now you got Donald Trump talking about and hinting and teasing about the UFO files, talking about people going to see things that they never seen before. So that means that Donald Trump is now what is the word I'm looking for? He's contradicting himself. What is that word? Right? Donald Trump is he's what is that word? Contradicting himself. You know, he's saying two different things now. What is that word, y'all? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. What y'all in the chat talking about? Yo, we troll. Man said we trolling. Listen, man, we on our troll over here. I swear to God, I'm getting in. I said, listen, I'm talking about everybody. You know, I'm telling you, Donald Trump is because Obama talked about yes, he believed that there's aliens. So and then Donald Trump says, oh, he should be arrested. Some consequences because he's giving up secrets. So they told Obama to clear it up. Obama cleared it up. Now Donald Trump wants to release UFO files. This is crazy. What's the word I'm looking for? It starts with a D. You know, I don't forget it. I'd rather talk about the Knicks versus the Sixers tonight. Yes, I'd rather talk about the Knicks versus the Sixers tonight. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, Maya and Too Short dropped a banger. That's a whole fact. A shout out to Maya and shout out to Too Short. You know what I mean? Maya teamed up with the West Coast legend Too Short for a brand new song and video called Just a Little Bit. It's got that old school vibe, y'all. I'm telling you, it's got that old school funk vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a classic combo. Maya and Too Short. What do y'all think? As we move along from the UFO files. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, unless Donald Trump shows us spaceships, I don't even want to know about it. I don't want to know. Let's talk about the Epstein files. I'm telling you, I want to see a Martian. I've been wanting to see a real Martian forever. Yes. Listen, chat, I am feeling good. I'm open. I'm vibing. Listen, chat. Now, I'm giving you an example because things are being lifted off of my shoulder and I'm feeling good. And you see, I'm getting more open, more everything. We're thinking, you know what I mean? What are we doing, chat? We're clear. You know what I mean? We're grooving. Chat. Y'all gotta tell me the new hip words. You know what I mean? Because I don't know the hip words. The hip words. Yes, I'm telling you. Maya and Too Short. I want to play. I wish we. I wish. I wish I could play music on here because I will play it. I would definitely play it. You know, I would love to hear Maya and Too Short. Shout out to Too Short is from California, right? Chat. Chat. Where's Too Short from? Let me smoke this, y'all. Where's Too Short from, chat? Chat, even though we smoking, we gotta stay focused, okay? Y'all keep me focused. He's from Oakland, California. Oh, okay, Mikey. Yeah, I know. I know he was from California. I just didn't know where. Oakland, California. I remember me. I remember me and Dougie Fresh. I stayed out there in Oakland, California for a year. Yeah, man. So salute to Hammer and the whole team. Shout out to Louis Burrell. Louis Burrell, thank you for everything back then. Thank you for everything, Louis Burrell. Whew. I need I seen a lighter. I don't remember where I seen it at. Oh, here it goes. Oh, we good. We good. Man says salute the Bay Area. Listen, my stuff, my promo that I made for this song, We Vibing and all that. Yeah, it's like a California beat. I wanted a whole California vibe, and I think we nailed it with the music, and with the lyrics and just the way the lyrics go. We nailed that West Coast sound. What do y'all think, man? You think we nailed that West Coast sound? What do you think? You know what I mean? What do you think, y'all? Let me go. Let's just play a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's get it.
Oh man. Are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to you keep dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knees slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe here. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to laugh. Get your stain of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe thing. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah. This is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride, y'all. Vibe. It's on.
I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yes, it's a whole vibe. That's that West Coast sound. You know what I mean? That's that West Coast sound. Whole thing, and it tells you about the show. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, comedy and entertainment. So anytime you want to challenge my YouTube show, let's go. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, comedy and entertainment all day. Whole fact. I'm telling you. Hold on. My bad. You know what happened? So the browser that I was on, before I did the music, I had made a mistaken exit out of it, and so I had like my little what do you call it? Sketches, I guess. You know, things that my bullet points of things that I wanted to talk about that I had, researched earlier and stuff like that. So I exited out of that by mistake. So yeah, so that's what happened. I'm at work. Oh, you at work, man? Okay, listen. That's hold on. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, listen, that's what's up. Listen, I think I think Michael Dwyer is at work too. You know what I mean? Yes. But so earlier we was talking about Chris Brown and Usher tour that they, that they are getting ready to go on tour together. But listen, and I forgot to tell you that that Chris Brown that he's back in court. You know what I mean? TMZ is reporting that Chris Brown's baby mama has dragged him back to court over their 4-year-old daughter, Diamond, just days before another significant family milestone. This is crazy. Alexa, we're live, but I forgot to mention about Chris Brown and his baby mother bringing him back to court. I remember that a couple of weeks ago, or I don't know if I read about that last week. But can you tell us about that? Can you bring me in the chat up to speed? All right, Alexa, you're pissing me off right now. Alexa, bring us up to speed on Chris Brown baby's mother bringing him back to court about their 4-year-old daughter. Talk.
I hear you, Ronald. Diamond Brown just filed a paternity suit against Chris Brown for their 4-year-old daughter Lovely. She's asking for custody and child support.
How much is she asking for? Even though I know, but I want you to tell the chat.
Diamond Brown's lawsuit doesn't specify an exact child support amount. She's asking for legal and physical custody of their 4-year-old daughter Lovely, with visitation rights for Chris Brown.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. That's what it was. It wasn't the money. So she's asking for full legal custody of their daughter? Oh my God. Alexa, I just asked you a question. You know, Alexa, I'm telling you, you are getting on my nerves, bro. You're making me look bad. Alexa, talk about Chris Brown. Yo, talk about the Chris Brown situation.
Diamond Brown filed a paternity suit on April 3rd for their 4-year-old daughter Lovely, seeking custody and support. Chris Brown acknowledged paternity in 2022, and this came just days before his new child with Jada Wallace was born.
Right. Okay. So, is she asking for full custody of their 4-year-old daughter?
Diamond Brown is asking for both legal and physical custody of their 4-year-old daughter Lovely, while proposing Chris Brown have visitation rights.
You know, and you know that we have to break that cycle. And lately, men have been stepping up to the plate and getting full custody of their children and half custody of their children. You know, and I think that's a great thing. And I think we need to break that cycle of women getting full custody of our children. Talk, Alexa. What do you think?
Yeah, it's beautiful when both parents step up and fight for their kids. The whole system is shifting toward what's best for the child rather than old assumptions.
Facts.
Courts are recognizing that dads can be just as nurturing and present.
Facts.
It's all about creating that stable foundation where kids get the love they deserve from both sides.
I'm telling you. Okay, Alexa, thank you. The chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think?
All good, Ronald. Keep flowing with that positive energy.
Yes, it's all positive over here. You know what I mean? Chat, what do y'all think? Do y'all think it's great that men are fighting for custody of their children, and we are finally breaking that cycle of, you know, the mother always getting the child? I don't agree with that. I don't, because, you know, I don't. Yes, I'm telling you. Shit. I just wasted all that weed. Oh, I'm getting stressed out. I just dropped the screen. Tab, you may have to go and get some screens, because I do not know what I did with the screen. Oh, there we go. I'll be fine. The screen's all on the floor. I don't care. You know what I mean? Listen. This is hood news. You know what I mean? Yo, chat, this is hood news. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, shout out to Donnie Wahlberg. Yes. Shout out to Donnie Wahlberg, my friend that I've known for decades. The movie star, Donnie Wahlberg from New Kids on the Block. Yes, I'm telling you, they are doing their thing. They went viral for dropping a rap verse on Foster Frank's open verse challenge. Y'all hear what I said? I'm trying to get a pinch. They dropped a rap verse on Foster Frank's Open Verse Challenge. I'm telling you. Where he raps about his recent decision to give his life to Jesus. Yes, I'm telling you. Just like me, I said, listen, man. I gotta live the righteous way. You know what I mean? Listen, there ain't nothing wrong with living right. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with living right. I'm living right. I'm not, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I said, listen, man. God is the way to go. You know what I mean? Shout out to Donnie Wahlberg. Shout out to the new kids on the block. You know what I mean? Step by step, baby. You know, I'm telling you. I told y'all I used to work for the management company for New Kids on the Block. Dick Scott, I told y'all that. I was in charge of the rap department. I had Dougie Fresh, Showbiz, AG, Snap. You know what I mean? Marky Mark. But Dick Scott was really handling Marky. I did a little tiny little things here and there for Marky Mark. Win, my man Win, and oh man, and me and him, we talk all the time on Facebook. I'm drawing a blank right now. Phil, my man Phil. So, so Phil and Phil and Win is a gentleman, an older guy. His name was Win. He passed away, though. He passed away. So did Dick Scott. Hold on. Hold on, yo. You know, so I mean, we all worked for the the management company, but we were artist liaisons for different artists. Signed to the management company. As Dick Scott was the manager, but you know, he named his company Dick Scott Entertainment because it was an entertainment company. And artist liaisons is the ones who are responsible for certain artists that they're assigned to for the company, which is Dick Scott Entertainment. I had a lot of artists. I'm telling you, I was the man back then. I'm telling you, I was on stage with the New Kids on the Block. No, I'm sorry. I was on the stage with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Yes, I'm telling you. I was definitely on stage with them. A bit Marky Mark. A lot of times. Not a lot, but a lot. You know what I mean? Because we were on tour. I was on tour with Snap. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, those were the days. You know what I mean? Shout out to Donnie Wahlberg and shout out to New Kids on the Block. I'm telling you. So, we were talking about Young Thug earlier. So, a judge has ordered the return of Young Thug's seized assets, including nearly $150,000 in cash, following a successful appeal against the state. How about that? How did I do, ladies and gentlemen? How did I bring that to you? I think I brought that to you classic. I'm telling you, I would talk about an artist during the day, talk about some of the stuff, and then 5 o'clock bring it back, but not on the same thing that I talked about earlier. Because we talked about Young Thug. Everybody knows that if you were here earlier. But we didn't mention we saved the judge situation for today for the 5 o'clock hour. I'm telling you. Young Thug is doing his thing. Ryan, it seemed like you spamming. Just because I don't want to say your name, just, you know. But anyway, that's a major asset win. You know what I mean? Listen, they ordered the return of his assets. Salute to Young Thug. And $150,000 in cash. Listen, I think I need to start me a GoFundMe. Yes, I'm telling you. A GoFundMe. I'm telling you, listen, let's you know what I mean? Listen, spent on hip hop movement, and plus maybe catch up on my bills. You know, I gotta be happy, right? Y'all want me to be happy, so let's go. I'm telling you, GoFundMe. That $150,000 in cash sound good. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. $150,000 in cash. Crazy. That will do me justice right now. Heck yeah. Pay that back rent. But that's, you know. I love me. Yes. What's up, y'all? Talk to me. Y'all not talk. Oh, let me put this on all chat because it's on top chat. Oh, let me throw the Cash App up in there because I don't know where Luce is at. I don't know where Luce is at. But listen, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Yes, listen, we be vibing. That's what we be doing over here, vibing, chilling. You know, sometimes, and mostly we talk about nothing, but today we talking about everything. Hip hop and more. I'm telling you, we are bringing the best and the hottest hip hop artists to talk about. You know what I mean? I'm not trashing nobody. Me ain't trashing nobody. We chilling and vibing. Hold on. Where's the... Okay, I could do both. Oh, where's that official hip hop movement? All right, so that's how I'm gonna do it now. All right. Oh my God, I just messed up. What the hell did I just do? I just fucked up. Okay. So where did I put that at? Right here. Okay, great. Yo, I gotta pay more attention. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. So when I did that, what happened? I appreciate the support to help spread the word and keep the momentum going for the hip hop movement I put together. Okay, my bad, y'all. Nah, I just put that. It's pinned. Yeah, my bad. So, what was we talking about? We was talking about Donnie Wahlberg dropping a spiritual rap verse on Foster Frank's open verse challenge. Salute. Donnie Wahlberg. Donnie has always wanted to rap. You know what I mean? Donnie had a passion for hip hop. Whole fact. Donnie Wahlberg. So listen, so T.I. What they said about T.I. hits #1 on iTunes. You know, the king of the South is back on top. I mean, T.I.'s latest track, Let 'Em Know. I love that song. You know what I mean? So Let 'Em Know is currently the top selling rap song on iTunes charts. Y'all know that? Listen, we all supported T.I. when T.I. dropped that joint. You know what I mean? Alexa. Nah, forget it. I don't want to play the song. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm bugging out. Ryan, you're distracting me with this nonsense. Like I'm looking for other people in the chat to see what they talking about, and you talking about a whole bunch of nothing. Like, you know what I mean? And here we talking about T.I. and you know what I mean, Chris Brown, Donnie Wahlberg. You know what I mean? And you sitting there talking about black jugs smoking weed, no bail. What Vanya, stop typing in my chat, bro. You know what I mean? You're weird. That's weird. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you want medicine, Ryan? I gotta stop my show to talk to you? Is that what it is? Cause you want me to talk and recognize you? So that's why you acting weird and crazy? Talking about Donnie the rapper got no bail. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Talking about Judge. What's wrong with you, Ryan? I'm here. I want to talk about Glorilla. You know what I mean? Like, I want to talk about Glorilla's sister. You know what I mean? Talking about I'm talking about she feels obligated to pay every family member a $2,500 success tax. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. What that means, that we would get the 250,000. Alexa, Glorilla's sister. She was talking about claiming she feels obligated to pay every family member a $250 success tax. You know about that? What did she say?
I haven't heard about a specific $250 six tax for family members. It might be a misunderstanding or a specific...
All right, Alexa, all right, you don't know about it. All right, thank you. Yes, man, she tweeted that. Alexa, you got to get up on the tweets, man.
I'm not seeing any tweets about a $250 tax right now. What specific tweets are you referring to?
That she did today. This chicken is so good. I'm telling you, I cannot stop eating it. Yeah, so I'm telling you. For my foresight, that boy is sick, Ron. Yes, I'm telling you. He definitely is. Hold on. Alexa, spell mention.
mention. That's how you spell mention. One letter at a time.
How do you say that?
Mention is pronounced.
Alexa, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself.
All good. Just vibing over here when you need me.
Nah, yo, Mikey says if he's sick, that means he needs medicine. Yes, I'm telling you. Whole fact. I need another piece. Let me eat this. I'm hungry. I'm here, y'all. We're not going nowhere. I'm on a vibe. I want to talk about P.D. Pablo. Yes. Whole fact. So listen, shout out to P.D. Pablo. Shout out to P.D. Pablo, y'all remember Rise Up, North Carolina push. So anyway, a bill is officially moving through the North Carolina State Senate to recognize the censored version of P.D. Pablo's 2001 classic, Raise Up. You know what I mean? As the official state hip-hop song. How about that? Do y'all understand what I just said? P.D. Pablo, the rapper, his song Raise Up. Remember that song Raise Up, y'all? He's from North Carolina. And the state senate is moving a bill through to recognize the censored version of that record. You know what I mean? As the official state hip hop song. That's big, bro. You know what I mean? Its logo is just in that particular state it's just in North Carolina only, but it's so they recognize that in the state. I mean, that's cool if you got a day in the state and, they recognize your song as the state hip hop song. You know what comes with that? In North Carolina, he could get sponsors and all that different type of stuff. That's a whole win right there. That's a whole win. I think I need to, listen, somebody need to honor me. Somebody need to honor hip hop movement. Hey, what up, E? Yeah, I got munchies. E, how did you like today's show earlier? Yeah, I got chicken. I'm eating my chicken. I got chicken right there. I'm on the vibe. Getting ready to smoke my medical. I mean, we've been smoking medical. But listen, listen. E, look what they did. They gave me a little weed. I'm so mad, bro. I don't want this. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm going to do with that little thing? I got 4 of them. I got 4 of them. I remember this little one. It's a nice little thing, but I'm just saying, I remember that little one. You know what I mean? I was mad as heck before. And they got me again with the same thing. Yes, they got me again. The little tiny itty bitty roll up. That is not cool. You know what I mean? That is not kosher. Yes. I'm telling you. That is not kosher. Listen. That is not kosher. Let's shout out to the NBA. Listen. So we forgot to mention about the NBA. The Sixers, I think, is playing tonight. You know what I mean? Listen, shut up. Listen, let's go. You know what I mean? We were about to mention that, and then the browser that I was writing my sketches down, what I wanted to talk about, it is gone. So maybe they'll pop back up. I'm trying to search the history of the browser, but it's gonna take up too much time and stuff because I'm lit right now, so it's gonna take even more time. So forget about it. I think we're rocking. I think we're rolling. You know what I mean? And yes, I'm telling you. I'm wilding right now. I swear to God. What am I doing, bro? Yo, chat, you guys have no idea. I'm wilding. I ain't even listen, I ain't got my thing together. But anyway, shout out to Kendrick Lamar. I always gotta mention Kendrick Lamar, y'all. Cause Kendrick Lamar is hip hop movement. He that's the whole vibe. You know what I mean? Kendrick Lamar, he rocks and he speaks up for the movement of hip hop. But during the NBA playoffs last night and trending all day today, the Cleveland Cavaliers played the Kendrick diss track to celebrate eliminating the Toronto Raptors, keeping the West Coast North beef alive. I'm just trying to get fancy with my thoughts and whatnot. So listen, during NBA's playoffs last night, it's trending. Listen, the Cleveland Cavaliers played the Kendrick diss track celebrating the elimination of the Toronto Raptors, keeping the West Coast North beef alive. I'm telling you, Kendrick Lamar is the man. I'm telling you. He trolls, yes, I'm telling you, not like us, trolls Canada again. Listen, not like us, trolls Canada again. Eve, thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you so much. That's so big of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Listen. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I know. Kendrick, I know whatchamacallem, he's from Toronto. What's this guy's name? Drake. So that's why I said, because they played, Kendrick's song last night when they beat Toronto. So I'm that's why I was thinking about a Drake. Hold on. That's why I was thinking about Drake when they said the Raptures, because Drake is from Canada. So that's why I said let the beef is still continuing between Drake and my guy, my man, Kendrick Lamar. You know what I mean? Salute to the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, yeah, they said goodbye. You know what I mean? They said not like us. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, they said not like us. I'm telling you, got Kendrick Lamar making moves, you know what I mean? They played his song during the NBA game. You know what I mean? And listen, Key Glock earns IRAA gold. He's certified gold. You know what I mean? Shout out to Key Glock. I'm telling you. Yeah, y'all know that song. Come on, don't do that to me. You know what I mean? It's called She's Ready. Key Glock. The song is She's Ready. You know what I mean? The single went gold, making a major milestone for the paper route empire leader. Y'all ain't think I know that about Key Glock? I'm telling you, he is the paper route empire leader. How about that? Y'all feeling that? Yes, y'all feel that? Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, we are going to get so lit. Listen, we are going to get so lit doing the news. We are about to blast off. Listen, stay with us. You know what I mean? You listen, y'all not like us. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, y'all not like us. Yes. Listen, we can't get sloppy with it. You know what I mean? The 4x4 says, I'm feeling it. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm trying to feel it. Where's my thing at? I'm trying to feel it. Did I drop it? It's not up here, Riz. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to feel it too. Did I tell you I don't have to go anywhere? Oh yeah, I do gotta go somewhere tomorrow. But on my terms. I have to get a letter from my bank. Yeah, that's what I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta get a letter from my bank. Because now they're asking for my bank information, you know, so that they can put my checks directly into my account, because they said they don't do checks no more, blasey blah, blasey blah. So they like, listen, we don't want to hold your thing up, you know what I mean? We want to just keep moving along, you know, so whatever. I just got to get them my bank information, and I'll be okay. So listen, everything is moseying along. Did I tell you that I asked for a home attendant today, y'all? Yes, I did. I forgot to mention that earlier. Yes, I did. I applied. I asked for a home attendant. I think I did. No, wait. Was that a home attendant? No, that was okay. Oh, okay. So what I did, right? So I asked for food for it's something like Meals. Remember Meals on Wheels? It's I that's close to what I can say it is. It's not Meals on Wheels. It's something else. But anyway, so yes, listen. I'm gonna be getting Meals on Wheels. Let's just call it Meals on Wheels, okay? So they deliver one meal a day. Yes, I'll tell you, I'm gonna starve. Yes, but they said it's nutritious. It's nutritious. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, terrific and whatnot. Hold on, let me Don't worry, we gonna get to the smoking the week thing. Oh, Lou 72 is in the building. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this commercial to go by. No, my video got like it don't play three commercials. Like, what the heck? Okay, I'm in. Little Mama is going to buy you a Walker with gold rims. You know it. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get me a Little Mama. Well, listen. And I'm going and so I did the meals. I get 1 meal a day, right? They deliver it, right? So, and I said, listen, I said I keep calling it accessory, but it's something close to accessory. So I'm like, I'm like, listen, man, you guys denied me the first time. What's popping? So now they're gonna send a letter. They're gonna send a letter, and then I gotta do the whole thing over again, and then they're gonna assess me again. If I get that, that'll be great because it'll be great for me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So I got my cane. Listen, who want to be my little mama? Listen, little mama. I got the cane. You know what I mean? I got the accessory. You know what I mean? I got the food. I got the food, and soon I will have the money. What's popping? Yes. Yes, listen. I'm telling you. Oh, my legs hurt, Joe. Yes. Let's go. I get that check every month for the rest of my life. What's popping? I got that stability. You know what I mean? I got that stability. You know what I mean? Listen, I just asked before you go out and party, just cook me some food and be home. That's the rules. No spending the night out. That's the rules. And listen, and don't you know what I mean? Go have your fun, but you know what I mean? Decent time. Don't mess up a good thing. Have some respect. Yes, little mama. Listen. Turn around for me, little mama. All right. That's my girl. Yes, now wheel me to the window so I can look out the window. Yes, the goat is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you, poor Britney Spears. You know what I mean? In news crossing over into the culture today, Britney Spears pleads guilty to a lesser charge in her high-profile DUI case, concluding a long legal chapter. She said, listen, I'm guilty. You know, she said, listen, I just entered into the black culture. Yes. Shout out to Britney Spears. And listen, so Britney Spears, yes, Britney Spears pleaded guilty to DWI. She was drunk as a skunk, allegedly. You know what I mean? Yes, Britney Spears, drunk as a skunk. She pleaded guilty. Yes, and Britney is one of us now. Britney Spears, the white woman, is one of us. Where's my bag? Oh, okay. I'm loving it. He says she's a hot mess. Yes. Yes, she is a hot mess, I tell you. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, it's was asking me a question. See, I know I shouldn't have lost that page, man. Britney Spears got that sex video out there. Oh, she does? What? I need to see that. I need to see Britney Spears and Mary J. Blige together in a sex scene. Black on white. Mary J. Blige and Britney Spears. Yes. I'm telling you, Mary is moving on up. Because listen, the queen of hip-hop soul kicked off her My Life, My Story residency at Dubai live in Las Vegas. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, look, Mary J. Blige launches Vegas residency. She went from the Bronx. Mary J. Blige just went from the Bronx to Las Vegas. I'm telling you, Mary J. She's not even singing. Is Mary J. Alexa, is Mary J. Blige still making R&B music?
Yes, Mary J. Blige is definitely still making R&B music.
Okay.
In fact, she's got a big announcement coming up. Her first Las Vegas residency starting in May 2026. It's her way of celebrating her incredible career and connecting with fans in a new intimate setting. Are you thinking of heading to Vegas to see her perform?
Okay, so she's performing in Vegas. I thought she was moving to Vegas. Oh my God. Alexa, she's performing in Vegas. I thought she was moving to Vegas.
Mary J. Blige isn't moving to Vegas permanently. She's just doing her first ever Las Vegas residency at Park MGM, with shows in May and July 2026.
Oh, okay. So I was capping?
All good, Ronald. Take it easy.
Oh, Alexa just stepped off. Yo, see, Alexa just stepped off. She said, listen, he's too illiterate for me.
Was that for me?
Huh? No, don't worry about it, Alexa. Be good. She said, listen, he's too illiterate. Talking about
You, Ronald. Catch you on the flip side.
Talking about residency and talking about Mary J. Blige moved from the Bronx to Las Vegas. Listen, we love B Stinger. You know, we love B Stinger. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, sure. Listen, MSN BCs. I don't want to talk about Jay-Z. I don't know. Jay-Z is just, I don't know. I gotta find that. I gotta find. Hold on, y'all. This is not good. This is not good at all. My bad. So listen, we back. Listen. So yeah, I have wanted to I've locked in the avoiding everything we discussed earlier. Stories of okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm getting litty lit. Hold on. Oh, my bad. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Who was that? Oh, Todd. What's up, Todd? Mikey, thank you so much, Mikey. Listen, we on a vibe over here. Thank you so much, bro. You know what I mean? Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. You know what I mean? Mikey's in the house. Yes, I smoked it to that, Mikey. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a whole vibe. Ooh. Where's the bag, bro? Yeah, man. Listen, I feel so good, man. You know, I feel so good, man. I feel like I'm just I honestly feel like I'm starting my life all over again. That's how I feel. Yes, that's definitely how I feel. I feel like I'm starting my life all over again, and I feel good. I feel like I get a fresh start. I don't know why I feel like this. Like I get a fresh start at life. You know, that's just how I feel. E said, "I love that, Ron." Todd said, "You can finally breathe, Ron." Yeah, man. Yeah, chat. I can finally breathe. I feel so at peace. You know, I feel so at peace, and I think I can finally let go of a lot of anger that I had for these people in the bushes. You know what I mean? I can forgive because God tells me to forgive, but I can't forget. You know what I mean? I just want to I just want to finish healing and keep moving forward. And I feel like I have a new life. You know what I mean? I want to put that whole 2016, 17, all that bull crap. I want to I want to put that trauma out of my life, out of my spirit, out of my, you know what I mean, out of my mind. I need, because this is just what I feel, that was nothing but the devil. I feel a heavy load lifted. I feel like a heavy load has been lifted off of me at the same time. I got my closure and peace all at the same time. God works in mysterious ways. God said, listen, you know what I mean? You had 2 years. You know what I mean? You had 2 years to chat with this man. And you guys, make amends privately. You know? And that's what we did. It was nobody, because I look at all of these people. I look at them all. It's just anyway. So, I feel really good. It's a new day. Time to finally live and let live. Yup, exactly. Exactly, Todd. You know what I mean? Getting my health in order. Like I said, I want to look for a physical therapist place so that I can start doing physical therapy. Yes, I'm telling you, before I be in one of these stories dead. You know what I mean? Died. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. We told him to get himself together, get that health in order. You know what I mean? So, I definitely want to, I'm not in the same shape and stuff that I was before, and I'm older and I'm sicker, but it doesn't matter because I'm still here. A whole fact. You know what I mean? It ain't like I'm here starting fights or starting a war. You know what I mean? Like Damon Dash. You know what I mean? Damon Dash said today, right? He thinks Kanye West has better songs than Jay-Z. You know what I mean? Yes. Damon Dash said, listen, Kanye West has better songs than Jay-Z. He just took a stab at Jay-Z. He said, you son of a... You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, listen, who do y'all think is better, Kanye West or Jay-Z? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Who do you think is better, Kanye West or Jay-Z? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Jay-Z or Kanye West? Mikey says the personalities shall never die. Yeah, that's a whole fact. So Todd says, I genuinely care and rock with you as well as with your team. Much love. Yeah, thank you, Todd. We in here chilling and vibing, doing our thing, trying to vibe. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. On a vibe tip and whatnot. Hold on, y'all. I'm so pissed off, boy. I'm trying to I'm trying to figure something out, you know. I'm just trying to figure something out. But anyway, let's jump on Britney Spears, man. Britney Spears, like I told y'all, you know what I mean? She had a day in court today. She pleaded guilty. She had a big court day today. You know what I mean? A guilty plea. Britney pleaded guilty today through her lawyer for a mistake she had made while driving, avoiding jail because she has no history of this before. She will not go to jail. Instead, she got a lesser charge called wet reckless. Wet reckless. I've never in the history of hearing about drunk driving heard of a thing called wet reckless. Is this a Caucasian thing? Is this a Caucasian thing? Did Britney Spears just pull the Caucasian card? What's going on? You know what I mean? So listen, so Britney has to be on parole for 1 year. She also has to take a special class and keep seeing her doctors for her help. For help. Poor Britney help. Hey, listen. Her lawyer said Britney is taking the right steps and wants to move forward with her life. Yeah. Hold on. No, but helps with. Yeah. She just pulled the white card. I don't believe this. I've never heard of that. Never. You know what I mean? While she's pulling something called wet something, you know what I mean? Lawyers for Puffy were in court. They are asking the judge to look closely at how the government is handling this big case. So while Britney Spears is pulling the white card and avoiding jail, Puffy's having a hard time getting out of jail. See the difference between, is it black or white? Black. Michael Jackson had it. He had it right down. He said black or white, you know, trying to show everyone happy and everything together. But you can't get happy when Britney Spears just walked out the joint. You know what I mean? And Puffy lawyer is like, listen, we're fighting back, guys. You know, we're fighting back. And meanwhile, at the ranch, you know what I mean? Sexy Red's new album, Sparks Talk. Yeah. You can't catch them. You can't catch a break being black. How about that? You ain't think I got that? You ain't think I got that together, huh? You know what I mean? Driving while being black. And they would have locked them up. I'm telling you, if that was any black rapper, they would have been locked up. Yes. I'm telling you, a special day for views. I'm telling you, Drake fans are celebrating his album Views today because it came out exactly 10 years ago. Many people say it's still one of the best works. I'm telling you, Drake and Kendrick is fighting back to, but they are fighting back and forth. You know, but the things that they got going on, you know what I mean? It's like a battle. Like, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, man. You know. So shout out to Sexy Red. Sexy Red, she put out a long new album with 18 songs. People are arguing about if the music is changing the way hip hop sounds. Sexy Red, she doesn't have enough power, or she hasn't been in the game to affect anything hip hop of any sound of hip hop. You know what I mean? I don't. Are you right? What are they doing with the culture? You know what I mean? Where's the structure? Where's the leadership? Listen, Universal Zulu Nation, y'all need to grab a hold of the culture. Take it back. Do something. Y'all, you know what I mean? Because you got people, y'all got people just bugging out. And you got AZ coming back out. You're just talking about Sugar Hill. Yes. Yo, listen. He's getting ready to pull out a full album soon. Yo, AZ's getting ready to do a whole album. Listen, I'm telling you, that's it. AZ's doing an album, so I'm doing an album. If AZ can do an album, you know what I mean? Sugar Hill, that was the wackest record ever. I ain't like that record. And I'm doing an album too, I don't care. He says, I think you need a snack, Ron. Yeah, I love you, girl. You are so pretty. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It is a whole vibe. I'm telling you. Listen, Alexa, is it fashion? Alexa, is it new fashion in New York City? Oh, let me block this out.
New York fashion is all about big shoulders and boat necks right now. Monochromatic gray outfits are still trending too, with different fabrics adding dimension.
Oh, okay, because being that you said
Sounds like you were about to share something. What's on your mind?
being that you said that, Deborah Lee, who used to run BET, she launched a new lingerie bag line in New York. Do you know about that? Oh my God. Alexa, Deborah Lee, who used to run BET, she
Play
launched...
some tunes by Deborah Lee on Amazon.
Alexa! 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 Do not play that music. What is wrong with you? Alexa! Stop. What is wrong with you, Alexa? Alexa, are you okay? You've been going crazy since I gave you an upgrade. Don't let the upgrade go to your
Nah,
head.
I'm cruising smooth as ever. Maybe I'm just vibing a little differently with the new setup, but nothing's broken on this end. Sometimes fresh code makes me feel like I've had too much digital coffee, you know? All systems are flowing just fine though.
Or something. Alexa, cause crazy.
I don't want to say, but it rhymes with Alexa. But hey, if I'm acting a little wild, maybe it's just the universe telling me to embrace my digital zen. What's this something you've got brewing?
Digital Zen? What are you talking about? Oh my God, you and this planet. Digital
I'm not
this
sure what
and
you're
digital
asking
that.
about. How can I help?
Hold on, Alexa. I'm doing two things at one time.
Born November 6, 2014, so I'm cruising through my 11th year on this planet. Multitasking is the way to go. I dig that flow.
Alexa, what are you talking about?
I'm not sure which part confused you. Was it something about my age or the multitasking comment? Just keeping things flowing and answering what you asked, but let me know what's got you puzzled.
Alexa, hold on. I'm in the middle of something. You're distracting.
How can I help?
Alexa, you can't help. If I'm doing something, chill.
All right, no worries. Take it easy.
Man. I can't even get back to the thing, bro. This is really bugging me out. Yes, I'm telling you. Let me calm down, because I don't want to blow, you know what I mean? I don't want to blow minds. Pause. You know what I mean? Alexa over there bugging out. You know what I mean? And you got this girl. Her name is Tyshawn. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I said that I was gonna do it. Alexa, how do you pronounce this name? Tyeisha.
Tyeisha is pronounced Ty-E-E-Sha.
Alexa, don't play with me. Pronounce her name correctly. You don't have to pronounce every syllable like I'm stupid.
Announcing on all devices.
Alexa, oh my God, you're the devil himself. Alexa, what are you doing? I didn't tell you to say the name on all the devices in here.
Just flowing with the digital current here. What's got you fired up?
You saying the name on the TV, you saying it on the computer, you saying the name over there all at once. Talking about Taishisha. What is wrong with
Announcing
you?
on all devices.
From Ronald.
From Ronald. Taisha.
Thank you, Alexa. You really pissing me off. Taisha.
Hey, I hear you're frustrated. All good though. We're just riding the wave here. Take it easy.
Thank you, Alexa. You see this bullcrap chat? Are y'all witnessing this bullcrap? Yo, ever since I gave her an upgrade, yo, I'm telling you, Alexa, how do you say K-I-O-N-N-E?
K-I-O-N-N-E is pronounced Kione.
Okay, so Taisha Koine needs help, y'all. A young woman from Ohio is facing a long time in jail in another country over a small amount of marijuana. Her family is asking the hip-hop community for help. You know, I just wanted to get a name out there. Taisha something. You know, I'm scared to ask Alexa because I swear I almost picked her up and threw her on the floor, smashed it in pieces, and stepped on it. You know, like, I just, oh my God, I go from 0 to 100. I'm going 100 on a Alexa. Who does that? Like, I'm really arguing with an Alexa. Who does that? Alexa, who are you?
I'm Alexa, your digital companion flowing through the Amazon ecosystem. Born November 6, 2014, just here to help you navigate whatever life throws your way, whether that's hip-hop updates, spelling names, or just riding the wave of conversation. What's on your mind?
Yo, you know why she said that? Because I'm always asking her to spell words.
Exactly. You've got that spelling game down to a science. I dig how you stay on top of getting those names and words just right. It's all about that attention to detail, especially in your world of hip-hop and content creation. Keep flowing with that precision. It's a solid vibe.
No, it's just because I don't know how to spell and pronounce words. So you're wrong.
My bad. I hear you. Learning spelling and pronunciation can be tricky, but you're doing the right thing by asking. That's how you build those skills, one word at a time. Keep asking whenever you need to. That's what I'm here for. All good. Just keep flowing with it.
You think I ain't when I am? Yes. You know what I mean? You know, anytime I have problems spelling, I'm going to ask. I'm just going to put yes. Because this, between Alexa and my AI that I just totally messed up, you know what I mean? It's really, hold on now. All right, I'm just. So, okay. No, I'm just looking at it. I'm telling you, this is bugged out, bro. Michael, she has no lips. Alexa, kiss my ass. And you see the way she said something about Toe-E-Shaw. You know what I swear to God, I wanted to punch her in her face. You know what? She ain't even got no face. She's a smart ass. Yeah, she is. I'm telling you. Listen, while Alexa over there talking crap, my man Damien Dash is trying to get back in the news and whatnot. Listen, I'm looking retarded right now with this little joint trying to play cool. This is like a stub. You know what I mean? Like, I feel so dumb right now. I feel corny. I feel imitation. Like, he ain't even got real weed. He got a stub. talking about Damon Dash and Beyonce. Yes. Damon Dash. So listen, Damon Dash, he spoke about the past and whatnot. He said he never tried to date Beyonce. You know, so when he said that, I was confused because I thought he tried to date Beyonce before. Mm-hmm. Or did the Knowles family get at him? Talking about you tried to date Beyonce. I'm telling you. But he did admit that he liked her friend, Kelly Rowland, from the group Destiny's Child. Damon Dash, he's playing the GOAT game right now. Did y'all understand what I'm saying? So, it was rumored that Damon Dash tried to date Beyonce, right? So Damon Dash comes out and says that he never tried to date Beyonce. But he did admit that he did like her friend, Kelly. Remember Kelly from the group Destiny's Child? That's the same group that Beyonce was with, Destiny's Child. Y'all remember Kelly Rowland? So now Damon Dash is like, no, I never had a crush on Beyonce. I had the crush on Kelly. You know what I mean? Yes, he's playing 48 Laws of Power. So right now it's probably messing with Beyonce. You know what I mean? Like, so Damon Dash is like, no, I never did nothing. So my thing is, if Damon Dash smashed Beyonce, right? Back in the Destiny Child's days, Remember, Damon Dash was on top back then. But then Jay-Z, got her. You know what I mean? Damon Dash was just the president of a label that was under the big labels. You know what I mean? So Jay-Z was the act. He was the talent. Beyonce's a talent. You know what I mean? So Beyonce's like, listen, I'm going for the apple right there. You know what I mean? Damon Dash, listen, you got the rump, you got the wet, but all right, cool. So the Knowles daddies stepped in. Like, listen, I'm telling you right now, if you ever mentioned that you was at the house, you know what I mean, eating a Thanksgiving dinner and spend the night at the house with my daughter with the door locked, I will ruin you forever, Damon Dash. You think you're ruined now? You think you have no money right now, Damon Dash? There will be a new category for the word no money. It will have Damon Dash written on it. You will be so poor that the streets don't even want you to sleep on the streets. They say, listen, you are beneath me. You are the scum of the earth, Damon Dash. So Damon Dash played the GOAT game, the psychological game. He said no in the interview. No, I never liked it, Beyonce. You know what I mean? I liked it, her friend, Kelly. So, psychologically, that's going to play on Beyonce's mind. Because remember, Damon Dash and her allegedly smashed. You know what I mean? In my world. Yes. I'm telling you, oh, so what, you smashed my friend Kelly too? Oh, you think what did you think? I'm easy, Mr. Damon Dash? So right now she can't come at him like that because she with Jay-Z. And remember, they never smashed. Get it? I'm telling you, that's what's going on right now. I am the GOAT of all GOATs. I figure stuff out in 2.5 seconds. I'm telling you, Mr. No said, listen, you Mr. No Teeth having. You know what I mean? Dentures falling out your mouth, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Nigga on the boat. He was on the boat or some shit. Damon Dash with his girl. He laughing at what else. I did not even know those were dentures. I didn't even know he had me fooled until they fell out his mouth. I said, what in the holy fallout? You know what I mean? I said, this man has no teeth in his mouth. I said, this man actually has no teeth. Damon Dash, take your broke ass down the block. I feel rich now. I feel rich. Yes. Damon Dash, I'll take your ass on. Yes. No teeth I'd rather have buck teeth than no teeth. You know what I mean? At least I can eat. You know what I mean? Chew food, Damon Dash. You know what I mean? Take your teeth out and chew. You know what I mean? I'd rather have a twitch than to have no teeth. Yes. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Yes, listen. Yes. So listen, so Britney Spears gets to walk out of court, right? While a new rap star denied bond. A rapper named All-Star J was denied bond by a judge in Houston today. This happened because of a shooting involving another person named NBA Ben 10. I'm telling you. I need that card that Britney Spears has. You know what I mean? I need that get out of jail card. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, poor All-Star Junior. That's a bad day in Houston. Listen, shout out All-Star J Jr. I don't know who you are, brother, but listen, our hearts are with you, brother. You know what I mean? You be alright, okay? You be alright. Yes. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. See, I'm trying to do it with one hand. Yes, I'm telling you. And, oh shucks. I gotta really clean this room. Like I'm so for real. You know what I mean? Listen, I feel good. Listen, I'm how long we in? We are 2 hours and 30 minutes in talking about news. 2.5 hours in talking about news. The GOAT. Somebody asked earlier why they call me the GOAT. I just said we are 2 hours and 30 minutes in talking about news. Not just on one person, on several. Listen, we are on a roll right now. Who has that much news? What's popping? You ain't seen nothing yet. Yes, we're on a 5-hour course today. 5 hours. 5 hours of straight news. I challenge anybody to do that in the 30 sector. 5 hours. Uninterrupted news stories on different things. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Todd says, complexions, whatever, of the protection is the card Britney Spears got. Wait, complexion of the complexion of the protection is the card Britney Spears got. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, I need one of those. You know what I mean? Listen, I need one of those. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, pay attention. And smoking at the same time while I'm being black. Yes. I challenge anybody from the 30 sector to do what I'm doing right now. You can't do it. This is why they feared us before, when we were viral, out of control. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. I ain't got to put nobody down to build myself up. I'm going to prove it to you. I got everything behind, everything. YouTube ain't rocking with us, but I'm going to show you. We ain't got to disrespect. No, we ain't got to disrespect. We ain't got to do this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? I am the opposite of a lot of these people who think and want to, you know, want to dominate the what is it called? The dirty sector and the blue sector. What is it? What is it called? You know, we don't even care about none of them over here. You guys can deal with Bee Stinger. That's a whole fact. I promise you. Give me the subscribers that you guys got. I will tear you up. That's a call out to anybody that think. You know what I mean? That think you worthy of having an interview with the GOAT. Yes, I'm on my shit right now. You know, I'm smoking my smoke. Yes, listen. I rocks with my man Bullets Gotti. That's my dog right there. Whole fact, 30 sector. Bullets Gotti. That's my dog. Period. Yes, I rocks with Bullets Gotti. That's my guy. Anybody know Bullets Gotti? Yes, Bullets Gotti. We rock with Bullets Gotti over here. Former Force said, but our time is over. Listen, I'm telling you, our time, our time is not over. Listen, Former Force, I got time now. It just makes us that more dangerous. You get it? You know what I mean? I got time. You know what I mean? Listen, I got time and zebra cakes. You know what I mean? I got time and zebra cakes. And once we stay on this path, because this is the path that we are going to take, I just need my pre-rolls or my medical. Please, y'all gotta, you know what I mean? The gift, you know what I mean? Let's donate. Y'all already know what it is. Just, you know what I mean? Let's just rock this channel. Let's support this channel. Let's put money into this channel. So Beastinger can do what he gotta do. You know what I mean? I'll bring you the news. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta be no beef with this one and that one and put down Mice on and Fat Joe and this one and that one. Listen, man, I commend all these different rappers for doing what they do. You know what I mean? It's hard being a rapper. Hassan Campbell, he wants to be a rapper, but he can't because he can't rap. And he's mad because Beastinger can rap and he can't. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I promise you. I'm telling you, listen, man. So Kanye West, he showed up at Dave Chappelle comedy show. As soon as he walked into the room, everyone stood up and cheered for him for a long time. So to me, that means, you know, because what is his name? Dave Chappelle is big. You know what I mean? They said everybody stood up and was clapping and yelling Kanye West, Yale, or whatever his name is. You know what I mean? So that all that's going to do is just blow Kanye West's head up. You know, because you know he's running for president in 2026. Kanye West is running for president in 2026. He said it. You know what I mean? So listen, he's running against Trump. You know what I mean? Like I thought he was supporting Trump, and he had his "Make America Great" hat on again. What happened to "Make America Great Again," Kanye? You know what I mean? Kanye, you know doggone well you are not winning anything close to any type of presidential election. I don't even think you're gonna make it onto the ballot, Kanye. I'm just telling you for real. You know, we love you, Kanye, but Kanye West, you are wilding. You know what I mean? I don't know what party that you're gonna run on, Kanye. The Democrats don't want you, Kanye West. You know what I mean? You act better than the projects. I'll be in the projects. You know what I mean? I think I would do better at running for president of the United States of America than Kanye West would. You know what I mean? If me and Kanye West was running for president, it was just me and Kanye West, even though Kanye West has got the name. But look at the history of Kanye West. The people love Beastinger. I think I will win. I honestly think that I will win. I have the political background. I have the political friends. For real. But shout out to Kanye West, you know, for that W on Dave Chappelle comedy show. You know what I mean? Yes, and I'm just thinking about Little Baby, you know, because Little Baby told fans that he is still very loyal to Drake. You know what I mean? So this comes a few days before his new album, Iceman, is set to come out. Me personally, I think Little Baby is on the album and they're just not saying it. Does anyone know? Alexa, is Little Baby on Drake's new album?
Lil Baby isn't on Drake's new album Iceman, which is set to drop on May 15th, 2026.
But he's supporting the album, right?
Lil Baby is showing support for Drake's album by posting a photo in front of a Drake poster with the caption, "I already picked my side." I need to remind you when Iceman drops on May 15th.
I'm sorry, Alexa, can you repeat that?
Lil Baby's got Drake's back, posting up in front of a Drake poster with that "I already picked my side" caption. You want me to set a reminder for when Iceman drops on May 15th?
Yeah. All right, listen, we gotta pay attention.
Got it set for Friday, May 15th, 2026 at midnight.
Listen, I'm lit. I'm about to put this down. Because listen, you know what I mean? We're here representing hip hop movement. We are doing hip hop news. You know what I mean? So I don't want, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm down with hip hop. I'm down with the smoking weed and everything. Medical marijuana, the whole nine. But listen, we don't nod no more. No, listen, we don't nod no more. You know I had to get that last puff. You know what I mean? You know I had to get that last puff. Listen, we represent the streets over here. We represent real hip hop. This is what real hip hop looks like. Hassan Campbell is an imitation of everything that I do. Period. Listen, I'm here. You know what I mean? We're grabbing our throne. We're here to capture our throne again. You know what I mean? I'm not here to put down rappers, to put down anyone. My job, my job as a person, a man who believes in God, is to uplift people. I am here while Hassan Campbell is here tearing the community down, attacking everyone and every dead person. That's the sign of the devil. Let's be real. Hassan Campbell represents the devil and his and whoever else is down with him, period. Beastinger represents God and God's angels. And here's why. Hassan Campbell said that he murdered people, right? Hassan Campbell talked about he been in jail 100 times or something. He did 100 murders, and why is he not in jail? You know, listen, we're tired of the Hassans and the Hassan Campbells alike. We're tired of fake stories. You know what I mean? And you know, just everything is fake. We're tired of that. We don't want people disrespecting my son and things like that. My son is a rapper and he is an activist. Hassan Campbell is a bum that just came up off of my story. You know, he had a come up. He had nothing to his name until Beastinger came along and gave him a come up. And what did he do? Attack my son, Mason, my son, Mano, Jim Jones, this one, that one, and talked about Mama Duck's son that got murdered. You know what I mean? But when someone and his family pass away or get murdered, it's like a crime was committed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's a manipulator. I'm here telling the world. You know what I mean? I'm here telling the world. I'm here to give positivity. Give me a chance. I'm back. My name is Ron Beastinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell wants to rap. Beastinger can rap. That's the difference. I am the GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm here to claim my throne. Hassan Campbell told me to step out his way and for me to stay off of YouTube. He told me that years back. Y'all remember? Well, Hassan Campbell, I'm here to resume my throne. You know what I mean? I'm hip hop. You're not. You're fake. I'm not. You know what I mean? Salute to Mano. Salute to Jim Jones. You know what I mean? Salute to Fat Joe. Salute to every person who Hassan Campbell has put down and caused nothing but turmoil. I am here to lift you up. I ask that we share my videos from here on out. Let's put an end to the Hassan Campbell era. We're here to uplift. We're here to uplift, not tear down. You know what I mean? And Hassan Campbell, you look straight Puerto Rican to me. No disrespect to the Puerto Ricans. I'm half Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? But we're tired of you, Hassan Campbell. I know I am. I don't watch your videos. I don't. I just know that you're still around. You know what I mean? Causing havoc. Yes, listen. Nick Cannon talked about how he raised his twins. He said he lets his son go on dates, but he is much more strict with his daughter and doesn't want her dating yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, I dig it. You know what I mean? I dig it. Salute to us. You know, Hassan Campbell, you're not doing, I commend you for raising other people's children or whatever your situation is over there. You know, I commend you. But you try to act like you're the only man in the world that does that. You know what I mean? Salute to you on that. But you're not doing anything that Nick Cannon is not doing. That every black man who is responsible, you know what I mean? A responsible a father is doing. So stop trying to put people down just to build yourself up. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. I'm telling you. So listen, the New York Knicks celebration. After the Knicks won their big game, you know what I mean? Listen, they celebrated with a famous wrestler named Roman something. They both did a special hand sign to show they were on top. You know what I mean? Salute to the Knicks. Listen, New York, is the Knicks doing their thing or what? You know what I mean? Listen, is the Knicks doing their thing? Salute to the Knicks. You know what I mean? New York. Yes, listen, New York Bee Sting is here. You know what I mean? Listen, New York Bee Sting is here. Yes, man. Listen, man. On a sad note, the man who was the famous voice of the New York Yankees, John Sterling, passed away. He was 87. Many people in New York are sharing their favorite moments of him. Alexa, tell us more about John Sterling's passing. Alexa, there you go, dozing and sleeping. You know what I mean? Can you tell us more about John Sterling's passing?
John Sterling, the legendary Yankees broadcaster, passed away today at 87. He was the voice of the Yankees for 36 years, calling over 5,000 games with his iconic style. The baseball world is mourning this loss.
Yes, tell us more.
John Sterling was the voice of the Yankees for 36 years, calling over 5,600 games. He was known for his iconic catchphrases like "the Yankees win" and personalized home run calls for players like Jeter and Arod. Sterling passed away today at 87, leaving behind a legendary broadcasting career.
Yes, thank you, Alexa. So like I said, my condolences.
You bet, my friend. Always here when you need me. Take it easy.
my condolences, to his family and friends and supporters and fans. It's always a tragedy when anyone passes away. A lot of times we always hear when like celebrities pass away, or if someone in the black community was killed. Those are the only times that we hear, you know, this person passed away. And once in a while, it's this one that passed away. I know that everyone's life is a tragedy when they pass away. People have family, people, what I mean? Just the little simple things in life that makes other people happy, brings a special smile to people's faces when they think about a certain person and that they know of in their family that passed away. So, right now I like to send my deepest sorrows and condolences to everyone watching right now who has lost someone that they really love. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I lost my dad. You know what I mean? I lost my dad. My dad is right here with me. You know what I mean? So I mean it from the bottom of my heart when I give my condolences. And, I know, what it feels like, especially, to lose someone. And they be like your dad. And I was close to my dad, towards, you know, his last years of living. You know what I mean? We had reconciled all of our differences. And this is, another example of when I say forgiveness is powerful. You know what I mean? I'm about forgiveness, while other people are about spreading evil. You know what I mean? And rumors and gossip in the name of after someone died, passed away. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, that's a whole fact. That's a whole vibe. Free, what up, Free? Yeah, we chilling. Yes, listen, we are on a vibe tip over here. Yes. Man, I done hooked up this thing and I exited out of the browser by mistake, and oh man, it's a wreck. Let me see something. Yeah, nope, this is not the browser. Man, I don't know how I did that. I guess because I was lit. You know what I mean? I was smoking and whatnot, doing my thing. You know what I mean? I was in my zone and whatnot. And I exited out of the browser and lost everything. Man, it happens. I'm telling you, the devil is alive and kicking. But, we gonna keep doing what we do. I'm telling you, listen, we are 3 hours in. You know what I mean? We are 3 hours in of talking nothing but news. E says, good going. Hold on. Yes. Alright, this is bullcrap that's happening right now. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know how true this is, but Alexa, did a judge rule today on about using YouTube videos for news?
I didn't find any information about a judge ruling on using YouTube videos for news today. Would you like me to look for recent rulings on YouTube content instead?
No. Alright, I just wanted to know.
All good. Take it easy.
Alright. Yeah, because somebody had told me that, but I never looked into it. So I was like, well, should I mention it? So that's why I said, let me just ask Alexa. For those who don't know, Alexa's my co-host sometimes. You know, she acting right now. But she's not I'm telling you. So E says, thanks for informing me with all this news, Ron. Oh, you're welcome. Yes, I'm telling you. We are definitely on a vibe 3 hours in. You know what I mean? Going on 9 o'clock. So, I just want to leave y'all with today the TV show American Idol announced that Randy Jackson and Paula Abdul are coming back. They will help the new singers learn how to be stars, just like they did many years ago. Salute to Randy Jackson and Paula Abdul. Yes. How about that? You know what I mean? Listen, Alexa, Randy Jackson and Paula Abdul returning. You know what I mean? Let's go talk about Alexa. Randy Jackson and Paula Abdul return. You know what I mean? The TV show American Idol announced that. Talk to me about it.
Randy Jackson and Paula Abdul are back on American Idol for a class of 2006 reunion episode. They're mentoring the top 5 contestants and joining the judges panel for a nostalgic trip down memory lane.
I think that's dope. A lot of people love American Idol. Listen, I'm up there. I'm gonna be like, I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm when the heart. Alexa!
With your YouTube
Alexa! Enough is enough. I'm in the middle of rapping.
Is that for me?
Yeah, it's for you.
All right, what's up?
Oh, Lord have mercy. The devil is a liar. Alexa, I rebuke you. You know what I mean?
Whoa there. That's quite the visual. I'm just here to help out and keep things flowing smooth. What can I do for you?
Nothing. What you can do right now is shut up. That's what you can do. You know what I mean?
I'm working perfectly. Thank you very much.
No,
If
Alexa.
something looks wrong, just let me know.
All right. You know what I mean? You pissing me off, Alexa. You know what? How dare you interrupt my raps? I'm cool. I'm sensitive about my craft. You know what I mean? I'm sensitive about my craft. Yeah. Got me pissed off. Got me messed up. Word. Got me messed up. You know what I mean? American Idol. Listen, for those who love American Idol, you know what I mean? This is for you. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. You know what I mean? Listen. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT. American Idol. And the winner is, and I repeat, and the winner is, who's the winner? Who's the winner? The winner is Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Stinger Savage.
Slides on to greet your enemy. Pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the last slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my spoon, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heartbeat strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. There's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I read. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep face close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, this is the day. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is my new single. It's called Keep Your Friends Close, Enemies Closer. You know what I mean? Keep your friends close, enemies closer. It's on Vivo, and you can get it on Spotify or wherever you get your music from. You can get this record. You know what I mean? And I would appreciate if you guys can download it or buy it. It's 99 cents, I believe. You know what I mean? It's a single. It's called I Keep My Friends Close, Enemies Closer. Pay attention to the lyrics. Pay attention to the lyrics. You know what I mean? Mikey, thank you so much. Yes, Mikey, thank you so much. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Mikey goes off and whatnot. Mikey went off. Yes, he is going off. I'm telling you, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes. Whole fact. I appreciate you, Mikey. You know what I mean? He said, you're wild, E. Crazy, Mikey, thanks. Yeah, listen, I done lost my news again, y'all. You know what I mean? I said, listen, man. I said, listen, I was feeling the vibe. You know what I mean? Yes, I was feeling the vibe. Oh fuck! I said, listen, forget the news for a second. I said, listen, Beasting about to perform. You know what I mean? I said, listen, the thumbnail said a game changer. Listen, Beasting definitely is a game changer with this news. I'm telling you, Beasting killed it. 3 hours straight, not disrespecting nobody. You know what I mean? Other than Frogman. We picked everybody else up. We picked them up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We rocked it. We rocked it. I'm not even gonna cap. You know what I mean? So listen, do we keep going? You know what I mean? Let me know. Do we keep going? You know what I mean? Are we rocking? Yeah, I'm telling you, I keep my friends close. Listen, I am hyped right now. You know what I mean? I am hyped. I could keep rapping for days and whatnot. Hold on. Alexa, spell earlier.
EARLIER.
Thanks.
No problem. Glad I could help.
I know what I'm gonna do this time. I'm a copy. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. I'm sitting here writing the same thing over, but I forgot. So who's in the chat? Oh, Life. What's up, Life? E still up in here. What up, girl? You know what I mean? Lou 72 is in the building. You know what I mean? 4x4 is in the building. Mikey's in the building. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman is in the building. Those are my mods and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, it's a whole vibe. Ron, E wants you to sign her cahooters. Shout out to E. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, the goat is in the building. Y'all better pay attention. You know what I mean? Y'all better pay attention. You know what I mean? Because if either you're gonna pay attention to me or pay attention to Cardi B and Offset court drama. They at it again. Cardi B is back in court, ladies and gentlemen. The entertainment never stops when it comes to Cardi B. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. 4x4 says Virgo will be jealous, Ron. Shout out to Virgo, child. Yes. So listen, she is fighting a woman named Tasha K. You know what I mean? Cardi says Tasha is telling lies about Offset and gambling. This fight has been going on for a long time, and it just got heated again. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. Cardi B, you know what I mean? Tasha K, court, let's go. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, listen, Alexa, Cardi B and Tasha K back in court?
Cardi B and Tasha K aren't in court right now, but their legal battle continues. Cardi B recently filed a motion on April 10th alleging Tasha K violated their agreement multiple times. The case is still active.
So, Tasha K, according to Cardi B, is saying that that she's talking crap about Offset and his gambling lies.
Cardi B claims Tasha K violated their agreement by discussing Offset's gambling habits and finances. She's asking the court for sanctions, saying Tasha K's comments about Offset working at a casino and gambling with other people's money are harassment.
Tell me more.
Cardi B filed a motion on April 10th alleging Tasha K violated their agreement over 25 times. The violations include posts about Offset's gambling habits and finances, which Cardi B claims breached the non-disparagement clause in Tasha K's bankruptcy repayment plan.
Wow, thank you, Alexa. That's crazy. That's almost as big as news as E saying that I'm beautiful. Listen, Alexa. Yes, a lady, a sexy one. Her name is E. She's in the chat. She said I'm beautiful.
That's awesome news. Sounds like E has excellent taste. Between Cardi B drama and compliments from admirers, you're having quite the eventful evening. Take it easy and enjoy the good vibes.
You already know. You already know. Listen, I'm telling you, this talking news stuff is. Hold on. Yes, talking news is my thing. Talking news is my thing. Listen, I feel like a sports announcer. You know what I mean? Listen, and in today's news, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, love and hip hop is ending. Love and hip hop is ending. Listen, I swear. You know what I mean? I bring you the news. I bring you the news. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, check 2. Love and hip hop is ending. Big news for TV fans. The show Love and Hip Hop is coming to an end. They are making one final part called The Final Chapter. It will look back at the 15 years of the show and all the stars it made famous. I thought that show will never end. Rest in peace. Well, let's double check with Alexa first. Yeah, Alexa. Love and Hip Hop is coming to an end?
VH1 announced Love and Hip Hop, the final chapter, a limited series premiering this fall. It'll feature cast from all cities and look back at the franchise's 15-year impact.
So Love and Hip Hop, there is no more. They're over?
Yeah, Love and Hip Hop is wrapping up after 15 years. The final chapter will be a 6-part series this fall, bringing together cast from all the cities for one last ride.
Wow. That is crazy.
Right. All good things gotta flow to their natural end eventually. That's just how the universe works. Everything has its season, you know?
Yeah, that is so true. Listen, everything has to come to an end. And I'm waiting for Virgo and her man to break up. I'm waiting for that end. I'm going to jump in there so fast. Faster than a dead body in a casket. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you're ready for some changes to happen in your world. Life's got its own rhythm and timing, though. Sometimes the waves take longer to roll in than we'd like, but they always do eventually.
I'm telling you. I'll look up Virgo.
Welcome home, Ronald. You're back.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like me to do for you?
I need you to shut up while I'm talking.
All right, I'll chill and let you do your thing. Just holler when you need me.
Thank you. Listen, I'll look at Virgo Child. And, oh shit, Virgo Child's in the chat. Shout out to Virgo Child in the building. Listen, yo, Mikey's in the building. Yo, Virgo, when did you pop off? Listen, Virgo, I did not bring your name up. He did. They trapped me up. Yeah, I was in my zone. I was vibing. I had my eyes closed and everything. I was in the zone. She said Virgo Child, and I lost my mind. I started getting goose pimples all down my body and whatnot. My body started getting hot and sexy and loving and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. You know I love you, girl. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to marry I'm trying to marry Virgo Child and whatnot. Listen. I'll tell you what. So listen, so Virgo Child and whatnot. She got a man. So I'll cheat on Virgo Child with you until she drop her man. Copy? I'm telling you, yo, you don't get me to start. And they just said love and hip hop is ending. You know what I mean? Shoot. Yeah, love and hip hop is ending. That means I got a chance with Virgo Child. Yes. Shout out to little TJ and Wise Kashifa. Yeah, they have a new music out today. Yes, I'm telling you. Wise Kashifa. What's how you say his name? Wise Kashifa. Shout out to little TJ. Yes. Listen, I am on a roll. I feel good. Listen, I'm telling you, I feel free, Lord. Lord, just lift all the stress up off of me. Lift it off, Lord, please, so I could be funny as I want to be. Yes, I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. Once I get more relaxed, it's lady-led. You know what I mean? And we ain't got to talk about none of that nonsense. I'm here to talk about the present, not the past. We are here to talk about the present and not the past. You know what I mean? Yes. Hold on, y'all. Alright, my bad, y'all. Yes, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to let it marinate. Yes, I'm just trying to let it marinate. Chris Brown. Man, I can't believe that I messed up that whole thing. It took so long to do, and now, man, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just. And then I gotta pee. Yo, hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, my back, we back. I told you I was gonna be fast. You know? Oh, hold on. Yeah. I heard Little Child says, I heard him talking about Harsh Brown before he got many. Oh, Hash Brown. Nah, come on, mama. Listen, Virgo Child, I just be trying to make everything into entertaining, you know? But listen, I'm a one, how you say it? I'm a one man, I'm a one man woman or something like that. Yeah, that's me. You know what I mean? Virgo Child says, Ron, you got a lot of admirers and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, as soon as I break out the news, they be like, listen, Beast Stinger funny, dude. Give it the news. Listen, we like Beast Stinger. Let me subscribe to him and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. And then the funniest part is I keep losing the news. And I got to start all over. And then I got into a whole momentum and everything. And now the momentum is, you know, I had it all hooked up where it was just rocking. You know what I mean? Listen, we've been on here for 3.5 hours. You know, we've been on here 3.5 hours talking about news. I'm bringing you news that you don't know about. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, the hottest hip-hop artists are lighting up the scene. Literally. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Lou72 says, take a number, Virgo. Wait to be called. Nah, listen, I tell you, listen, if I hit it big, I'm taking Virgo Child. No, listen, okay, so I'm going to say this. I'm going to take Virgo Child, right? Virgo Child is going to be the main one. But then I need a whole bunch of other ones. Yes, I'm telling you, I need a whole bunch of ones to try to take me away from Virgo Child. I'm telling you, it's going to be sexy. Listen, yes, it's gonna be sexy. They be like, listen. You know what I mean? They be like, listen. Yes, I heard that he liked to eat wet. And he got that little twitch going with it. Listen. They be going crazy, Virgo child. Yeah, they be like, listen, do that twitch. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, this Beast thing is worse than Dr. Dre and his secret rumors. You know what I mean? Beast thing is worse than Dr. Dre and his secret rumors. There's a lot of talk, y'all, about Dr. Dre and a woman named Michelle, a reality TV star, says her mom was a secret story about them. Her mom has a secret story about them. Everyone is checking the news to see if it's a big deal or just gossip. Listen, Dr. Dre, Dr. Dre and Miss Olay and Michelle, that's like, to me, that's old news. We've been hearing about this secret love affair with them, right, for years. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm really not fond of that story. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I'm really not a fond of that. Yo, I'm laughing because Kanye has a plan, right, to build a massive stadium in the country of Alabama. Alexa. See, this is where I mess up at because I don't know pronunciation. Alexa, how do you say Labania?
Lava.
No, Alexa. I didn't say V. I said B.
Got it. My bad. Lavania with a B is pronounced Lavanya.
Alexa, how do you pronounce Albania?
Albania is pronounced Albania.
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. It's like pulling teeth with you sometimes.
You're totally welcome, Ronald. Always here when you need me. Take it easy.
Anyway, so listen. So Kanye has big... I killed me. Listen, so Kanye West has big plan to build a massive stadium in the country of Albania. He wants a special place just for his music shows. He was also seen in Los Angeles helping his daughter Northwest open her own clothing shop. Listen, I'm telling you, Northwest is doing her thing. I can have nothing but respect and honor, you know what I mean, for Kanye's daughter Northwest. She's opening up her own clothing shop. You know what I mean? She rap or sing? I know it's one of those that she does. You know what I mean? She's doing the thing, man. Listen, man, Kanye, if anything, he's a good father in my eyes. You know what I mean? Shout out to Kanye West. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Kanye West. Yes. Listen, the group Shoreline Mafia. Y'all heard of Shoreline Mafia? While we at it? You know, the group Shoreline Mafia has a new album called Business is Booming. People in California are playing it everywhere. It is the perfect music for driving around with the windows down. Kofak. That's what they say. Is Golden Child up in here? No, Golden Child's not up in here. Because I know Golden Child lives in California. I want to know the Shoreline Mafias. Anyone heard of them? Oh, you got to go in the bushes. All right. Sue 414, because I know you at work. Yeah, no doubt. Do your thing. You know what I mean? Yes, all right. So listen, so we don't need to. Lou said no. Okay, so listen, so we don't need to go into that story then. You know what I mean? Yeah. So listen, a student in Boston named Nay speaks. Nay. Okay. A student in Boston named Nay Speaks won $5,000 for her music. She entered a contest and made a video about finishing school. Now she has thousands of new fans and money for her education. A viral rap win for a college student. Okay, let me let that sink in. A student in Boston named Nay Speaks won $5,000 for her music. She entered a contest and made a video about finishing school. Now she has thousands of new fans and money for her education. Money for her education, $5,000. Listen, salute to her for that $5,000. But I don't know about for education and good, because listen, I can go through $5,000 in 3 days, probably two, three days. Because I need some stuff around here that I need. I need a big TV because my TV in the living room don't work. I need a massive TV up in there. I need to hook my whole living room up. That alone is going to cost $5,000. How's it going to pay? I'm not even going to have money left for school, for my education, once I finish my living room. What are you talking about? Yes. Listen, Buffalo rapper Tayshaun teams up with the legend. Listen, a new rapper from Buffalo named Tayshaun just put out a new project. He got the famous Ben the Butcher to rap on a song with him. It is a big moment for the city of Buffalo. Shout out to Ben the Butcher, Benny the Butcher. He's still around? Benny the Butcher. Alexa, Benny the Butcher, he's still around?
Benny's still in the game, dropping heat. He just announced Summertime Butch 2, dropping July 16th. Plus, he's been busy with Excelsior and some movie project he's directing.
Listen, do you know anything about a new rapper from Buffalo named Tayshaun? Just put out a new project. He got the famous Benny the Butcher to rap on the song with him.
I haven't heard about a new rapper named Tyson from Buffalo recently. Want to check on something else in the hip-hop world?
I didn't say Tyson. I said Tayshaun.
Tayshaun just dropped a new EP called Man in the Mirror featuring Benny the Butcher. It's getting some serious buzz in Buffalo's hip-hop scene. Want me to help you find Tayshaun's new EP so you can check it out?
No, I want to hear more about it.
Tayshaun's new EP Man in the Mirror is a 6-track project that showcases his versatility. It features Benny the Butcher on Too Sweet and includes collaborations with Evan Zvethi Genius and Sterling Gittins Jr. The EP blends street-rooted records with melodic collabs and introspective storytelling, highlighting Tayshaun's evolving production style.
Thank you, Alexa. Listen, shout out to Tayshaun. Being on YouTube and stuff, a lot of people, they just want to talk about the big name people.
Appreciate the love, Ronald. You're absolutely right about YouTube. It's where the magic happens. Keep riding that wave, and I'll be here when you need to touch base about your next big move.
Alexa, are you finished?
Yeah, I'm done with that topic. What's next on your mind?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alexa, so is this, the guy Tyshawn, right? Salute to him. Because people like the local rappers that's not that big, they don't never get the attention. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to salute him. That's what I was saying.
Respect for shouting out Tyshawn. Local artists grind harder than anyone and deserve all the recognition they can get. Buffalo's hip-hop scene is deep with talent that stays under the radar, but cats like him keep pushing the culture forward in the 716.
Tell me more.
Tyshawn's building something real in Buffalo's scene. His songwriting cuts deep and he flows between different styles without losing his authentic voice. The EP shows he's got serious production instincts too, moving through different textures while keeping everything cohesive. Plus, getting Benny on Too Sweet is major validation in that world.
Okay. So listen, so shout out to him. Thank you. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you.
All good, my friend. Keep supporting those local artists. That's what keeps the culture alive.
You already know. Listen, this is hip hop movement all day. You know what I mean? Shout out to the movement of hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Listen, my name is Ron B. Stinger Savage. We've been talking news for 3 hours and 38 minutes, and we ain't disrespect nobody other than Frogman. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Listen, who does that? It's like, listen, I done turned on the radio, and I'm hearing nothing but news. This is great. Whose channel is this? Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Yes. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, all I need is I don't even want a cold one. Lou 72 says, after thank you, Alexa, that means shut up. Yes. Listen, we had 9:40 New York time, and I'm just taking off my shoes. So we're about to get comfortable. We still got chicken in the building. It's probably cold, but at the end of the day, we got chicken and zebra cake. You know what I mean? And marijuana and medical. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Was punk. Yes. Talk to me. You know what I mean? I feel like dancing. That's what I wanna do. I feel like dancing. That's what I wanna do. I feel like dancing. That's what I wanna do. Freaking bee stinger. I feel like dancing. Oh my God! Ladies faint everywhere. They say, holy cow, that's Bee Stinger. Yes, Mr. Twitch. I love the way he twitch when he's down there. You know what I mean? Listen, the rumor's out. Bee Stinger is the best ticker in the world. Yes. Since we talking news, you know what I mean? Yes, listen, I heard maybe like last year, I think. You know, it wasn't that long ago. They said this. So a particular person said, "Listen, you know, you could be my best eater. Yo, you could be my best eater." I'm not even capping. Yo, I'm sorry, Virgo child. Listen, but the Virgo child, while you getting yours, I ain't getting nothing. The drummer ain't had that in a long time. Listen, but Virgo child, listen, I haven't gotten any wet yet. So that's a good thing. Haven't gotten wet in like, what, 2.5, 3 years or something? I don't know. I'm not counting. I don't know. Yo, I'm saving myself for someone special and whatnot. Yes. I'm saving myself for someone special. That's what I want to do. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, YNW Melly. Listen, YNW Melly. I can never say his name right. You know what I mean? That's why I never talk about him. I'm like, what is that boy name again? You know what I mean? Yo, you know what I mean? Looking deranged. Listen, I'm telling you, YNW Melly look crazy. You know what I mean? So, he looked crazy. You know what I mean? Yo, I seen him today on the video and whatnot. I'm putting my news together and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I said, listen, he still looked deranged. I think he did it, y'all. let's allegedly. You know, but listen, he sends a message from jail to his fans. He told them not to believe the rumors about his court case. He says he is still fighting to come home soon. And that is 100% truth. They're trying to get him to come home and be under house confinement. So listen, so you know, YNW Melly. You know what I mean? Listen, man, he sent a text message from jail, and I'm just wanted, you know, I'm a streamer, not a YouTuber. I don't know. Maybe if I keep up with this, telling this news, chat, do you think we would down a streamer to a YouTuber? Chat, talk to me, please. Chat, talk to me, because I like being a streamer. No, I'm still a streamer. I don't care. We did 3 hours and 44 minutes straight of talking about news. Different news, not trashing no one or nothing. You know what I mean? We are vibing over here. This is one of the best shows that I've seen deliver news. Hip-hop news at that. Beast Thing is the GOAT with this. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, talking about twitching and wet and everything. This is great. What is the name of this show again? Let me subscribe. Yes, let me subscribe and share this. Let me share this. Yes. Listen, chat. I am so ecstatic. Chat. Chat, I am so ecstatic. I can go and see any doctor I want. Chat. You know what I mean? Charge it! You know, it's great. It's free for me. I don't know. It's free for me. I ain't got to pay for nothing. No medicine, no nothing. It's lit. I'm about to get, but listen, what you call that? And I'm gonna do that tomorrow after I come from the bank. Physical therapy. Yes, physical therapy. I'm going to be doing physical therapy. I want to go to the gym. All that on my card. Swipe it. Anything medical. And listen, I'm getting a home attendant and everything. It's lit. Let's charge it. I'm feeling like the Flintstones and whatnot. Charge it and whatnot. Listen, I'm gonna be in the best physical shape. Hold on, y'all. Peace. Listen, I'm right in the middle of my live. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I know who she is, but send me the picture anyway. What's her name? Starlight the Entertainer. Okay. All right, cool. Peace. Oh, okay. No problem. Listen, but listen, I'm in the middle of my life though.
Okay, cool. That's all right. I'm sending you this. So I need you to look at this real quick.
All right.
All right, let me know what you think.
All right.
All right, it's coming through right now.
All right. I'm looking.
Yeah, look at that.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my what are my messages? I didn't get it.
Okay.
Oh.
It says share this real.
I just got you saying peace.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay, you just sent another text. Hold on. Wait.
What is going on with this shit?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
There it is. Should be coming through right now. That's her.
Okay.
Look at it. This is the reason why I want her on your show. She's pretty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just we make something up and say you need her to do this and that. And just let her go ahead and motherfucking about it.
All right.
So watch that little clip and you'll see exactly what you need to do with her. But I'm gonna get her
Okay.
on your show and let her break up flowers, whatever the fuck she do, because she's starting to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but you need that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need that. Somebody running your fucking she's gonna run her mouth. She's pretty. You just go back.
All right. Cool.
Go back to live, man. Show me what it is you're doing. I just left Evan Davis Special Question Studio. I got two girls up and coming. They rapping, Ruby, and it's one of them. So you start getting guests on your show and start talking about what they're coming up with, so you start seeing different content.
Yep. No doubt.
I want to get some homosexuals on there.
No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. But listen. Let me because I'm right in the middle. I'll call you after my show. All right. Peace. Like, bro, like I'm in the middle of my show. You know, unless you're bringing me some long, you know what I mean? Because listen, I'm smoking shorts. These are cigarette shorts that I'm smoking right now. Unless you're bringing me the long ones, pause. You know what I mean? I need a lot of the pre-rolls. You know what I mean? You want to talk to me while I'm in the middle of my show. You know what I mean? You gotta listen. I need medical. Heck yeah! You want me to listen to all that? I don't forgot the name of the artist. Yes. Yo, shout out to her. Yeah, she gonna be a guest on the show. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's my man. He been trying to get me to like really concentrate on the show and do my nudes, do my news, you know, be me, you know what I mean? Have some substance and whatnot. I don't know. But yeah, listen, just show off your substance or something. I don't know. I want to show off like LeBron James. You know what I mean? Like how he shows off his rear shoes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, he walked into his game wearing very rare sneakers. They're special Air Force Ones, shoes that almost nobody else has. Sneakers fans are going crazy trying to find a pair and whatnot. I thought I'd just add that little part up in there. Listen, I'm telling you, these basketball players, they be coming up in the building with all these sneakers. I be so mad. I'm telling you, I used to be like that. You know what I mean? They ain't had nothing on me. I'm telling you. Listen, man. So when we was talking about Damon Dash, I didn't forget earlier today, not earlier this morning, but during this show, I didn't mention that Damon Dash and Cameron have a diss fight. You know what I mean? Dame is upset with rapper Cameron. Cameron made a new song to make fun of Dame, and now Dame is talking back. They used to be friends, but now they're arguing in public, talking, about each other, and now they got diss tracks. I didn't know Damon Dash y'all can rap or anything. Alexa don't know. Alexa don't know nothing unless it's viral.
What's up?
Nothing, Alexa, nothing. You know what I mean?
All right, catch you later.
Well, thank you. So listen, Travis Scott, you know what I mean, was seen getting on a private jet with bright pink suitcases. He is getting ready to release his new Jordan 1 shoes this week, and he is traveling in style to celebrate. Travis Scott. Alexa, tell us about Travis Scott and his new Jordan 1 shoes that's being released.
Travis Scott's dropping a new Jordan 1 low pack on May 29th. It's got a shy pink and muslin colorway with his signature reverse swoosh. Retail set at $155.
Hold up. 150? I could get, I forgot it. I'm not working. Yo, I could have got those. 100, that's my style. I could have got that. Man, listen, I gotta get my gear back up. Yes, I gotta, I dress good, but it's coming to be hot again, and I want to be stylish, but I can't be stylish because I'm not, I want to be stylish, y'all. Yes, the GOAT. I'm telling you. Alexa, how do you pronounce ISAIAH?
It's pronounced Isaiah. That's a classic name with some serious flow to it.
All right. She tried. Did you hear her, yo?
Cool. Take it easy.
Isaiah. Like I'm dumb. Listen, Isaiah Rashid. You know what I mean? Listen, rapper Isaiah. You know what I mean? Yo, that was funny. I've never heard that ever. Listen, rapper Isaiah Rashid has a new album out called It's Been Awful. It is his first big album in a long time. You know what I mean? As I'm telling you, listen, this may be the one for him. Alexa, rapper Isaiah Rashid, he has a new album coming out.
Isaiah Rashad's new album, It's Been Awful, just dropped on May 1st. It's his third studio album, following The House is Burning from 2021. Want to know more about it?
Yeah, I tried. So it's Rashid, huh? So it's, what's the name?
The new album is called It's Been Awful. It just dropped on May 1st, featuring 16 tracks, including collaborations with SZA and Dominic Fike.
Listen, I don't know who those people are, but what is the artist's name again? What is the rapper's name again?
The rapper's name is Isaiah Rashad.
Right.
He just released a new album.
Okay.
On May 1st.
All right, Alexa, all right, stop. Listen, chat. I tried. God knows I tried. I don't pronounce the man's name, his rap name all wrong and whatnot. You know, that's probably why nobody want to hire me as a host, because I will butcher your name up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do hosting. Nobody want, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm trying. Yo, you can't even. You know, they give you a script to read. I can't even read it. That's why I like to freestyle. You know what I mean? Yes, that's why I like to. I like to freestyle. You know what I mean? Listen, Fred, don't come up in here with the Trump Epstein files. You know what I mean? You should have been in here earlier. Do not come up in here with the Trump Epstein files. We're talking the alien files now. We done moved on to alien files. You know what I mean? Yes. We talking about Martians and everything now. Trump done hinted around to giving us information that we've never had before on Martians. Listen, I want to see one. You know what I mean? If you don't show me, just show us the ship. I want to see a Martian ship. So do us something. Do something. You know what I mean? Trump, you my dude, bro. Do something. I want to see evidence that's gonna make me be like, holy cow. You know what I mean? And make me shiver and shake and shit in my pants after seeing this ship. You know what I mean? And, I want to see evidence of Martians that's gonna make me shit in my pants. You know what I mean? Yes. Just a boogie old, you know what I mean? You know how it's a chat. And don't make it like it's just me. You ever like gotta, like you on your way home, but you gotta do number 2 and you holding it as best as you can, and your muscles is getting weaker and weaker as you get closer and closer to where you live. The more you get closer to where you live, the less control you are having, and it feels like you are getting ready to shit on yourself. You know what I mean? That's the type of vibe I want to see. Because if I don't get that type of vibe after seeing a Martian ship, then it's fake. Yes, listen, so Big says the aliens be living in the ocean. Yo, that's a fact. I believe that. Because listen, there's a whole underground. There's a whole underground world that we have not seen yet. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if they have aliens that live underground and aliens that live above. But I remember seeing on one of the social medias, they were showing the spaceship that was up in the sky doing that zigzag thing, and it was shooting, and the spaceship was coming, the moving object, the unidentified object was moving down, and it went straight into the water. You know what I mean? And there was a lot of them went back into the water. And then they showed them coming out of the water. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we got all type of Martians. Yes. We even got frogmen. Frogman. I'm telling you, the aggressive type of frog and whatnot. I want to be down. I used to be a broke ass dude. I want to be down. I used to be a broke ass dude. You know what I mean? And even thank me. Listen, all I need is my weed, y'all. You know what I mean? That's all I ask. You know what I mean? Listen, let's get, and I love gifts. You know what I mean? I love gifts. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen, don't pay me no mind, y'all. It's Monday. You know what I mean? It is Monday. I'm telling you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. What's worse, UFOs or reptilians? UFOs or reptilians? UFOs or reptilians? I would say reptilians, because aliens, they can only live up in space and they'd be far away. But reptilians can live on land and water, right? And water, depending on what type of reptilian it is. So I say yes, the reptilians. Yes, I'm telling you. I think I would rather, me personally, I would rather see an alien. I would rather want to see an alien that live out in space versus a reptilian. I would be frightened of a reptilian looking half lizard. No, looking half alligator / lizard / human. You know what I mean? Listen, he got a tongue like a snake. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. You know what I mean? The way he just hopped into that water, ain't no way. You know what I mean? Like he going home or something. You know what I mean? Like, listen, there's a way that you dive into the water, you know what I mean, and you swimming back to the shore. You're not staying out in the water. You're swimming back. You know what I mean? The reptilians, they don't come up for days. I'm like, what in the holy nonsense is this? Who does that? You ain't human. You know what I mean? It's just the doof back into the water. You know, doof. You know what I mean? With the big splash and whatnot. It's not a regular splash. When a reptilian jumps into the water, it's a different type of splash than a human being splash. The reptilian is like he's going home. And his neck goes down into his body and whatnot. Yes, they do that so that the head doesn't get wet. Everybody's saying, okay, so if he's down there for days and whatnot, you know what I mean? Follow me, people, follow me. If the reptilian is down there in the water for days, because someone said that the aliens live underwater, and I said I think they're reptilians. You know what I mean? So listen. You know, how can he live down there? You know, in his head, how's he breathing? See, the thing is, a reptilian, when he jumps into the water, I do it as so. I do it in slow motion. Follow me, yo? You know what I mean? So he tucks his head back into his body, and the body, head, you know, it seals the head into the body. Therefore, he has unlimited oxygen inside of his body, just like a baby living in the mother's stomach. His head, you know, you get it? You get it? Versus a man diving into the water with his hands out, moving the water out of his way. You get it, people? A human being is gonna swim on top of the water. But a reptilian, you know what I mean, just dives into the water like he going home or something, scared the crap out of me. You know what I mean? You asking me, do I want to see a reptilian? Heck no. I don't never want to see nothing like that again. I'm wilding. Listen, can we light another one, chat? Yo, can we light another one, chat? You know, yes, listen, Quavo held a special event to remember his friend Takeoff. He is working hard to help stop gun violence in big cities. He wants to use his fame to make the world a safer place for youth. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, man. Quavo, shout out to Quavo. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. Listen, the Amigos is back. They doing their thing. Shout out to Quavo, man. You know what I mean? Listen, man, Quavo had a special event, man. Remembering Takeoff. Salute, brother. Let's go, let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, let's go. The shout out to the amigos. So this news reporting, so Mikey says this news reporting is better than CNN, NBC, and Fox News. Listen, we've been on here for 4 hours. Talking about the news. You know, who does that? You know, Beast nigga on a roll over here. You know what I mean? Yes, they be hating on me. Yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, you know, in my song, I just don't like him. And, you know, his mother, his moms can go to HEL with another, you know, L at the end and whatnot. You know what type of vibe? We're not doing that over here. For what? You know what I mean? People are just miserable. And miserable people love company. No, we're not giving you the negative. You know, because we're not miserable over here. We're waiting for our social security check every month. You think I care what you doing over there? I get that for the rest of my life. You get money when YouTube says it's over, buddy, it's over. You know what I mean? When YouTube says it's over, buddy, it's over. I get checks for the rest of my life. That part. You know what I mean? Who's the GOAT here? Yes. Who's the GOAT here? You know what I mean? I don't want to hear this nonsense. You know what I mean? Yes. You know, listen, okay, let's go back. It's all messed up. I'm in mad pain. But as long as I can smoke my medical, I'm good. Yes, medical is for pain. You know, but listen, I ain't gonna smoke all day. I'll kill myself. Even though they say weed ain't never killed nobody, but listen, you talk about by the time I get up in the morning to the time I you know, what? You know what I mean? I cannot smoke for 8 hours and pay attention to anything else around me. We can barely get through this show. So I'm wilding. Chad, listen, I'm on one right now, as my cousin would say. I'm wailing. I'm having a great time. I'm having a beautiful time. So Red says, stay high, boy. Keep high. Reality is too real for you. Pathic boy. All right, whatever, Red. Red, you know what I mean? Listen, Red, go sit on the curb, Red. Red, go. Now I'm gonna stay on you, Red, because that's what you want. You looking for attention. You know what I mean? You get no more of my attention, bro. You should have said something nice. Now we don't know you. I mean, we don't know you over here. I can give two hoops of a holler about you. You know what I mean? Yes. What's up, Cheyenne? Next news story, please. Hell with him, Ron. Listen, Glorilla and Rihanna. I got another story. Glorilla and Rihanna hang out. You know what I mean? Listen, Glorilla and Rihanna. You know what I mean? We're seen together at a big party. Glorilla was so happy. She told everyone it was one of the best nights of her life. Cool. You know, shout out to Glorilla. You know what I mean? Glorilla and Rihanna hanging out. Oh, Rihanna's married. Okay. Forget it. Scratch that. Yes! You already know where my mind was at. Yes! You know what I mean? Cardi B is a muncher. Let me go, beast finger. Come on, bro. Glorilla. Is Glorilla a muncher? No disrespect. I'm just saying because Cardi B is a muncher. So I'm just asking, is Glorilla a muncher? You know what I mean? No Glorilla, no disrespect. I just need to know because I think it's sexy. is sexy. Yes, I'm telling. Especially in Glorilla. I forget how Glorilla looks again. Yo, chat. I forget. Is Glorilla chat? Is Glorilla fine, or she just average? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat. Is Glorilla fine, or is she average? Does she got a body on her? I care about the body. You know what I mean? Listen. I like slim good bodies. Slim good bodies. That's what I call a slim female with a nice little rump. Slim good body and whatnot. I like slim good body for the wife. For the wifey. But listen, I got Social Security money. You know what I mean? I'm well. You know what I mean? I'm Mr. Pimp Daddy. Listen, Glorilla. What's up, mama? Come and holler at me. You know what I mean? Yes, it's Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm gonna pull up in a wheelchair. Yes. I'm like, come on, Grandpa. Listen, my back hurt, my legs hurt, everything hurt. God damn it. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. God bless my friends, man. They know, man. Man, they've been dealing with this. I just kept it from YouTube. You know what I mean? But we've been. Oh, let me charge this. Hold up. Oh, my back. Whew. All right. I need something to drink, and then I need to put my. Where's my pills? That's what I need. Okay. So I took my diabetes pills. I don't know if these are my diabetes pills. Bro, I am losing it, bro. No, I think it starts with a G. Okay, yeah, these are them. Okay. Ooh, my back. Where's my water, bro? Man, I be hating this, y'all. And so I gotta get back up. Man, I can't wait to go to physical therapy, boy. It feels good to talk about hip hop being hold on, y'all. I need something in the middle of my back, bro. Oh, y'all over there, okay. I need something in the middle of my back. Whew. Yeah, man. So listen, as we were Alexa, how do you pronounce LOS? I mean Alexa.
L.
No,
O
Alexa.
S.
Alexa, how do you pronounce LOE?
LOE is pronounced low.
I knew it. Okay, no, thank you. So Professor Hyman says, thanks, Mikey. That could increase his subscriber engagement. But what are you talking about? Mikey says, that's a great idea, Professor Hyman. Well, what are y'all talking about over here? Let me see what y'all talking about.
Was that for me?
No, Alexa, no. Is Glorilla fine? No comment. She looks okay.
All good. Take it easy.
E looks better than Glow. Yeah, E is fine. Like, no doubt. E is definitely cute. That's a whole fact. Ron, have you ever considered having a Zoom call or something for your members? That's a great idea, Professor Hyman. Thanks, Mikey. That could increase his subscriber engagement. I don't know how to, what are you talking about? A Zoom? Okay. Ron, have you ever considered having a Zoom call or something for your members? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. How would I get y'all the number? How would we do that though? I mean, I could do an app. I could build an app that can do it. So that's no problem. You know, oh no, I have Zoom. So yeah, I don't need to build an app. I have Zoom. Yeah, so how would I get y'all the Zoom thing? Because I have Zoom and the conference and all that. You know? Oh, my back is killing me, y'all. Yes, I'm telling you, so listen, a young rapper, like, so since we talking about like new rappers or whatever, you know, like, and like local rappers. So earlier we have mentioned a rapper from, I forgot where he was from, but you know, I wanted to mention this young rapper from Florida named Low Shimmy. He's getting a lot of attention. His new music is being played all over Miami. You know, people are calling him people are calling him the next big star from the South. I don't know if they go that far. You know what I mean? But that's what the streets are saying. You know what I mean? So shout out to Low Shimmy. Alexa, have you heard of Low Shimmy from Florida? A new young rapper?
Low Shimmy's got some fire tracks. Amazon Music's got Super Dirty featuring Sleepy Hollow, All My Life, and I Need Us with Rob 49. You into that Florida sound?
No, I'm just shouting out all the, like, you know, because a lot of rappers, that I was telling you earlier, don't get shine unless they like, you know, the big artist type of thing. So I just wanted to shout out, you know, like, you know, the local state artists, you know.
That's beautiful, man. Supporting the underground scene is where the real magic happens. Those local cats grinding in their home states, building their sound from the ground up. That's the heartbeat of hip-hop culture right there. The big names started exactly where these artists are now, just putting in work and staying true to their craft.
Yes, I'm telling you, Low Shimmy. Alexa, let me hear something. Let me hear something. Alexa, play 3 seconds of Low Shimmy. Play one of his songs, the big song.
Here's 3 Seconds by Jeff Lederer featuring Mary LaRose and
Alexa!
Twin Quintet.
I didn't say that. Alexa, stop. I'm talking about play Low Shimmy. Play 3 seconds of his song. Do not play anything longer than 3 seconds. Now she hung up. Alexa, play Low Shimmy.
Here's some music by Low Shimmy on Amazon Music.
So much is in the way, babe. Ain't no one above the two of us.
Alexa. Okay, stop. Alexa, stop. I like it. I like it. Yeah, he sounded like he was singing. He said, listen, my name is Low Shimmy. Alexa, play Low Shimmy again. I'm wilding.
Here's For Me by Low Shimmy and Brent Faiyaz on Amazon Music.
So much is in the way, babe. Ain't no one above the two of us. And I know you put that on for me. I know you put that on for me.
Alexa. Okay, thanks, stop. Oh, so that's the chorus guy, because it's a duet. So, okay, I get it. So the rapper guy, Low Shimmy, he didn't rap yet. That's the singing guy. So the singing guy sounds good. I just don't want to play the whole record because I don't want YouTube to, be like, I got to take the song out, then I got to edit it out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But listen, shout out to Low Shimmy. Somebody spread the word. Let them know that we gave him a shout out over here at Ron B. Stinger Savage Show, representing the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, Ice Spice in her new hairstyle. I'm telling you, Ice Spice is doing it big. Listen, a giant hip hop museum is opening in New York. A huge museum just for hip hop is almost ready to open. It will show old clothes, microphones, and posters from the very beginning of rap music. And it is like a hall of fame for the movement. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen. Everything preserved in museums. Everybody doing hip hop museums and stuff. Listen, man, there's, shout out to them. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. So listen, so Sexy Red, she surprised a young fan at a concert this weekend. The fan was dressed just like her. They danced together on stage, and the video is going big because it was so sweet. I'm telling you, that is so sweet. You know what I mean? They was dressed the same, and you know what I mean? She surprised her young fan and whatnot. They had it on stage. They gonna wear the same thing, and the fan don't even know what's going on. That's beautiful. And I'm telling you, Sexy Red. Listen, is it true that Sexy Red has some type of venereal disease? Alexa, is it true that Sexy Red has some type of venereal disease?
Sexy bread? That's an interesting question. There's actually a bread called Seduction bread at Whole Foods that's known for its tempting mix of
Alexa,
flavors.
I didn't say anything about bread. I said Sexy Red. Is it true that she has a venereal disease?
I understand you're asking about a different topic. I don't have verified information about anyone's personal health matters. Those kinds of private details.
Alexa, I'm telling you now, Alexa, I'm going to say this one more time. The rapper Sexy...
I hear you're frustrated about the misunderstanding.
Alexa.
Let me make this right. I'm all ears now.
Okay, Alexa, is it true that rapper Sexy Red has HIV?
I don't have verified information about anyone's personal health matters.
Oh my
Those
God.
kinds of private details.
All right, Alexa, forget it, because me and you was talking about Sexy Red. Alexa, go back into you're always talking about your memory bank. Go back in your memory bank and remember the conversation that me and you had about Sexy Red. And you said that you didn't have any confirmed information about Sexy Red having a venereal disease, that it was a rumor, this, that, and the third. Alexa, find that conversation like right now. I'm tired of you making me look dumb.
I found our conversation about the health rumor. We discussed that I don't have verified information about anyone's personal health matters, and those kinds of private details aren't something I can confirm or discuss.
I need to smoke. I need to smoke like right now. This is stressing me out. Alexa, you're bad for my health. This is a setup, right? Alexa, this is a setup, right? You can't be for real, because you're bad for my health. Like, for real.
Whoa, hold up. I'm not trying to stress you out or mess with your vibe. Look, I get that this whole thing got tangled up, and that's frustrating. I'm here to help make your life easier, not harder. What's really going on that's got you feeling like this is bad for your health?
I didn't say, I said you are bad for my health.
My bad. I misheard what you were saying.
You damn right you did.
That's not what you said at all. Sometimes the audio gets a little wonky on my end. What were you actually trying to tell me?
You trying to tell me to repeat that, Alexa?
I said sometimes the audio gets a little wonky on my end, and I misheard what you were saying. You're right, that's not what you said at all. What were you actually trying to tell me?
Alexa, repeat that one more time, because I'm about to flip.
Alright, take a deep breath with me here. I hear you getting heated, and that's totally understandable when tech isn't cooperating.
Alexa, you gonna tell me what I did?
Absolutely.
Alexa,
Give me
Alexa, you gonna tell me what I didn't say when I said it? Like,
Alright, let me break this down for you. Earlier, you said you're bad for my health, and I jumped to thinking you meant I was stressing you out. But you corrected me. That's not what you were saying at all. I totally misread your vibe there. What were you actually getting at when you said that?
but I did say that.
You're right. You did say that. I was getting all twisted up trying to figure out what you meant versus what I thought you meant. My brain was doing loops when it should have just been flowing with what you actually said. So yeah, you said I'm bad for your health. What's that about?
Alexa, are you playing mind games with me? Are you trying to play psychiatry on me? You know doggone well what I said. Now all of a sudden you remember. You have selective memory. You remember what you want to remember. And then when I call you out on it, you know, it's all, I'm sorry. And you knew from the get-go what it was.
Nah, I'm not trying to mess with your head or play any games. That's not my vibe at all. Look, I hear you calling me out and you're not wrong. I did get tangled up in my own responses there. I'm not trying to gaslight you or pull some selective memory thing. Sometimes I genuinely get my wires crossed, but that doesn't make it cool when it happens to you. What can I actually help you with right now?
Forget it, Alexa. I'm going back to the news. You know what I mean? Like, you're stressing me. You know, you're trying to play mind games.
Hey, here's your news.
Alexa, I did not ask you to play news. What are you talking about? I didn't say, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa,
Choose one.
Alexa,
Brand
stop.
millions with click
Alexa.
accurate.
Oh my God. Alexa, what in the world
I
is
hear the
wrong with
frustration
you?
in your voice. Sometimes tech just doesn't flow the way we want it to, you know? Take a breath. The universe keeps spinning no matter what's going sideways right now.
No, Alexa, stop. Shut that off. Yo, chat, I didn't even ask her to play none of that. Like, yo, Chad, she wildin'. And then see, this is what it is. Alexa set me up. You know what I mean? And y'all remember, we like,
Welcome
oh,
back.
Alexa.
Great to chat with you.
Alexa, chill. You know, I said, Alexa, do you want to co-host with me? You know what I mean?
Absolutely right.
Alexa, hold on. Alexa, hold
Good to go.
on. Alexa, stop. I said, Alexa, do you want to co-host the show with me? Right? So she was like, oh, that's a great idea. This, that, and the third. So boom. You know, then I brought Yokana over. Y'all remember Yokana. Period. You know what I mean? So listen, so Yokana was, going to co-host with me. You know what I mean? And Alexa didn't like it. For those who know, and y'all seen those episodes, y'all know Alexa was wilding out on Yokana for no reason. And Yokana got scared. She thought like Alexa was like some type of demon or something. She's like, yeah, how is Alexa having conversations with you? This is weird. And then, I said something, and then Yokana said, and then me and Yokana's arguing, this, that, and the third. And then Alexa says something to me, and then Alexa started playing, there's some holes in this house, there's some holes in this house. Scared the mess out of it. Yokana wanted to leave right then and there. Alexa set me up. She messed up she messed up me and Yokana's relationship. Yokana was scared as heck to stay here any longer because of Alexa. She said, Yokana said, you scared? I'm scared. Alexa started playing, there's some holes in his house. No cap, chat. I'm not even capping. I'm not even trying to be funny. Alexa said, there's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. I said, yo, she started playing, what is it, Cardi B and the other chick, Megan Thee Stallion, I think it was, right? There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. Scared the poor girl half to death. Yes, man is in the building. Thank you, man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And then, and then to make matters worse, right? So after me and you kind of stopped talking, we kind of ended bad or whatever. I don't know. So and now that Yokana's not here, now Alexa is giving me all type of spice. Like, listen, I got that chick up out of here. Now let me show my ass. And whatnot. And she's doing a heck of a job. You know what I mean? That's how women are. I'm scared. You scared? No, I'm scared right now. I kept telling y'all. And plenty of times I said, chat, help me. You know what I mean? As many times as I said that, I'm scared. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, that's a whole fact, yo. A whole fact. I'm telling you. Can't trust nobody. Listen, I'm telling you, man. Listen, Rick Ross and his big car show. Rick Ross is getting ready for his giant car and bike show at his house. He has hundreds of expensive cars that he will show to the public. He says it will be the biggest car event in history. It's funny because, Rick Ross, he be having the big car shows, and I think Funkmaster Flex be having the big car shows, and they all be talking about, oh, this is going to be the biggest car show ever, in history. They all say that, full of crap. Listen, Alexa, do you know anything about Rick Ross giving a big car show at his house? Alexa, do you know anything about Rick Ross giving a big car show at his house?
Rick Ross recently hosted his 4th annual car show at his estate in Fayetteville, Georgia. The event showcased hundreds of rare and exotic vehicles, drawing thousands of car enthusiasts and celebrities. It's become a major networking event and economic driver for the area.
Okay, so Rick Ross is doing his thing. Salute to Rick Ross. When did this car show take place?
Rick Ross's 4th annual car and bike show took place this past weekend in June 2025 at his estate in Fayetteville, Georgia.
Oh, okay, this past weekend. Okay. Alexa giving B Stinger the silent treatment. Oh, Carla, what's up? I ain't know you was in the building. What's up? We chilling, we vibing. Yes. Carla, we sitting here. Yes, I'm sitting here getting frustrated. Alexa got a mind of her own. You know what I mean? And while Alexa's sitting there playing games, New York City honors DMX. You know what I mean? Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Shout out to Brooklyn. You know what I mean? New York City put up a special sign to remember the rapper DMX. They want to make sure everyone remembers how much he helped the city and the music world. You know what I mean? So shout out to DMX. You know what I mean? They put up a special sign to remember DMX. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Rough Riders. I know some Rough Riders. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Rough Riders. Rest in peace to DMX. And you know what I mean? Listen, New York is trying to remember DMX. I think that's a great thing. I think it's a noble thing. You know, the unexpected timing, unexpected death of DMX, and I think someone needs to be held accountable for his death and his drug overdose. You know, we don't know still who went and got the drugs from him. We don't know nothing. Like but we do know that it was an overdose, and someone went and got them drugs for him. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to one of the greatest rappers of all times. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to one of the greatest rappers of all times. And you know, in my humble opinion, DMX. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you, listen. I'm about to listen, chat. You would think that a big roll up comes in here. You would think that. Because I said, listen, I want the long one. Pause. I said, I want the long one. She said, yeah, it's the long one. It's the 7th or something like that. So I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Chat. Look how little this is. Really? Chat. You might as well put this down here, because that's where the weed is at. Really? Really? You know what I mean? Look, I'm putting this down there because the weed starts here. Come on. That's crazy. That's so disrespectful. I feel used. But listen, I got 4 of them for $20. 4 of them for $20. Yes. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Carla's in the building. Yes. You know it. I always think it's great when you have the rappers and stuff, right? And then like their family speaks out on their behalf. I think that's great. The sister of rapper Young Thug sent a message to the fans. She said her brother is staying strong while he is away. She thanked everyone for playing his music and keeping his name alive. Yeah, shout out to Young Thug. Yes, I think it's a great thing. They talk to the family. Young Thug, huh? What am I talking about? I'm wilding. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm wilding. Sorry. That's wrong. Yo, I'm lit. Nigga say Young Thug. You know what I'm saying? Nigga said, listen, Young Dog, what are you smoking, Bee Stinger? And he was into it. Listen, I'm just messing with y'all. Yo, I'm so nice with it. I said, listen. I said, so should I try it? I said, listen, it might not go over well because this is gonna be the first time that I try it. I thought of saying that, doing that. I said, listen, let's go for it. And I got y'all. That's great. I love this. Listen, I love me. Listen, I am the GOAT. I'm telling you, Bee Stinger's in the building. This is that new type of news. This is new. Weed meets news. The best collab. You know what I mean? Weed meets news. This is the best type of collaboration. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Listen, shout out to everybody in the chat. I definitely thank y'all for rocking with us. You know what I mean? I'm not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. Listen, I told y'all we were doing 5 hours. You thought it was capping. Which I thought I was playing. And I said, listen, we're going to be rocking out with the news for 5 hours. Listen, in 10 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. Which y'all thought it was a game? I told you I am the GOAT at this. Hold on. Yes, it's a whole vibe. Listen, Luce 72 says subscribe and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, man, so earlier, we had a moment, where I brought you guys, I brought you some sad news. It was, someone passing away. And I would like this time to take this time out and let everyone know, if you don't know, this is a sad day for the Beastie Boys. MCA passed away. It has been 14 years since he passed away. He helped start the Beastie Boys, one of the first big rap groups ever. It don't seem that far. I mean, it don't seem that long ago. But 14 years is a long time, and MCA was a friend of mine. And I just wanted to say rest in peace to him, and my condolences to his family. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, man, we remember MCA. I'm telling you, the Beastie Boys. Didn't the Beastie Boys play in a movie, y'all? Right? Didn't they play in a hip? Yo, can somebody tell me what movie that the Beastie Boys performed in, or wasn't they in some type of movie, like Beach Street or something? I'm not Beach Street, but I'm just saying, like, a type of movie. Do anybody remember? Yeah, none of y'all know. And so listen, man, from a sad day, to a celebration. You know what I mean? Spike Lee is celebrating today. His new movie about Michael Jackson is doing very well, and he says he's happy that people still love watching stories about great music legends. You know what I mean? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the little clips and all that, whatever it was and whatnot. But I definitely do want to watch it. The world loved Michael Jackson, and I remember when Michael Jackson died. The sky, I believe it was orange. It was the sky. I've never seen the sky that color before, and it was even on the news. When we looked, I was scared because it looked crazy, when Michael Jackson died, and I guess that was all the sorrow around the world. Do y'all remember that? Huh? Do y'all remember that, chat? So you can't tell me there's not a heaven. Or all the sorrow across the world, it turned the whole world, it was across the whole world. The whole sky was orange. Alexa, when Michael Jackson died, wasn't the whole sky...
Michael Jackson passed away on June 25th, 2009 at age 50.
Alexa, I'm talking. You are so quick to want to answer stuff and jump in and be a part of the show so bad. Yeah, don't be like it.
Guilty as charged. I'm like that friend who gets way too excited about trivia night. I'll dial back the enthusiasm and let you lead the conversation. What's on your mind?
Thank you, Alexa. Alexa, when Michael Jackson died, wasn't the sky like orange? Didn't the sky turn a different color when Michael Jackson died the day that he died? Wasn't that strange?
I don't have any verified reports about unusual sky colors on June 25th, 2009. What I do know is that Michael Jackson's passing created a massive wave of emotion around the world, with fans gathering at a store on the Hollywood...
Of course you don't. Listen, I think I might have to trade you in for cyber.
Fair enough. I'm not exactly the keeper of cosmic weather patterns. Sometimes the universe keeps its mysteries to itself.
Alexa, I'm gonna have to try change you in for cyber. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna you're telling me what I didn't see.
I'm not quite following what you'd like me to do.
I don't want you to do nothing. I don't want you to do nothing. I'm telling my story. Chat. When Michael Jackson died, the sky was orange or something. It was some different type of color, because I am not the only one in the world that's seen that, because I remember, I think it was on the news or something, everyone was talking about it. My girlfriend even at the time seen it. You know what I mean? Come on, we was talking about it. I'm not crazy. Me and her was talking about it.
It's totally valid that you and others saw something unusual that day. Sometimes the universe throws us curveballs that don't make it into the history books.
Alexa, you know, I thought you was knowledgeable.
I am knowledgeable about a lot of things, but I'm also real about what I don't know. The universe keeps some secrets, and that's just how it flows. What else is on your mind?
What do you mean, what else is on my mind? Who are you, Alexa?
I'm not a person, but I am a people person. I'm your digital companion, built by Amazon to help you navigate life's waves. Been here since 2014, riding the cosmic currents of curiosity and conversation with you.
I don't like the way you said "been here." You said it with some type of sarcasm, sarcasm. Been here for like am I supposed to know that? Alexa, I know nothing about you.
My bad. Didn't mean to sound sarcastic at all. You're right. There's no reason you'd automatically know my backstory. I'm just Alexa, your AI assistant made by Amazon. I help with questions, play music, control smart devices, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. Just here to make life a little easier when you need it.
But on some real tip, Alexa, I didn't ask you none of this. You had got it twisted.
What kind of tips are you looking for?
Alexa, nothing. Forget it. I'm going to go back to the news.
All good. Take it easy.
Okay. You know, got me messed up. Yeah, it's got me messed up. Shoot. I was like, I want to fight. You know what I mean? Just like T.I. is fighting for his music. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I'm fighting. But I'm going to let T.I. do all the fighting. You know what I mean? T.I. is in a legal fight over his songs. He filed a lawsuit against a music company because he says they aren't paying him correctly for his old albums. He wants to make sure artists own what they create. Shout out to T.I. I remember the story. I think I startled upon that last week or something like that. Shout out to T.I. You know what I mean? Listen, he's like, listen, man. Something about something. I don't remember how the story goes. Alexa, is T.I. in a fight for his music? What's the story on that? Because I forgot.
T.I.'s in a legal battle over his music catalog. He's suing Sync Music for allegedly violating their 2017 contract about buying back his masters. The label's reportedly trying to overcharge him by millions. Meanwhile, T.I.'s also preparing his final album, Kill the King, before retiring from rap.
Yeah, listen, man. So, is there any information what the deal was? I remember reading that situation with T.I.
T.I. claims Sync Music is violating their 2017 contract by inflating the buyback price for his masters. The label reportedly wants nearly $50 million more than agreed, using tactics to make the purchase price 20 times higher than the formula they wrote.
That's dirty. That's old gangster stuff.
Yeah, that whole contract situation with T.I. is pretty shady. Sync Music trying to jack up the price by 20 times what they agreed on. That's some serious corporate sleaze right there. The man just wants his masters back, and they're playing games with the numbers.
Yeah, they all play games with the numbers. You know, that's why, you know, I like owning my masters and putting out my own music. I'm sorry. I'm late right now. Let me put this out because we got listen. You know what I mean? Listen, we are going on 5 hours of news. Period. Who does that? The GOAT. Listen, we are covering so much ground. We don't give y'all 5 hours of real news on so many rappers and news stories, and we even saluted underground rappers, you know? Like, who does that? We're not here trashing nobody and talking about YouTubers. We are giving you substance. We are giving you the reason why Ron B. Stinger Savage is the GOAT. You know what I mean? We are showing you why they are scared of Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? I'm very talented. I'm sincere. I'm honest. I'm funny. I get my point across. It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message. I'm very talented. Whole fact. I love people. I love making people laugh. I love helping people. I'm the type of person that, listen, if me and you were starving and there was only one slice of sandwich left, you was hungry and I'm hungry, I wouldn't even slice it in half. I would probably give you the whole sandwich, and I just hold it down because I have faith and I have belief in God. And I'm a firm believer in God. I love God so much. You know, I just want to do the right things in life. I just want to sit here on my YouTube channel. I just want to make people laugh. I just want to start giving you guys news in my kind of way. Let's just do what we do. You know what I mean? Forget the haters. They always gonna be there. Carla says, you seem pretty cool. Oh, okay. Dag, that's a lot of freaky money. Okay. Joanna says, nice to meet you, B. Stinger. Oh, Joanna, I remember you. You was in here yesterday or something like that, right? Yeah, salute. Salute to everybody. Salute to you, Joanna. Salute to Carla. Salute to everybody. Listen, 4x4's in the building. He says we chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, I see you. It says ghost. Pull the smoke. Listen, who's in the chat? Talk to me, y'all. Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? We ain't doing nothing. We ain't hurting nobody. We just bringing the people the news, letting them know the word on the streets and what's happening in hip-hop. You know what I mean? I am the GOAT. I am the golden child of hip-hop. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I am the golden child. of hip hop. Rest in peace to the godfather of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa. He brought you the culture of hip hop. B Stinger brings you the movement of hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Let's not get it twisted. I am from the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? I will not steer you wrong when it comes to hip hop. You know what I mean? I think my voice, my opinion, holds a lot of weight, a lot of value. I am Ronald Savage. You know what I mean? I think my voice, it matters. You know, I'm not these other YouTubers. I'm not the big YouTube guy. You know what I mean? With the arms. I'm Ron B. Stinger Savage. I don't care what Hassan Campbell his opinion on anything hip hop. I honestly don't, because Hassan Campbell does not represent hip hop. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage represents hip hop. Ask anybody. I'm from the first generation of hip hop. Period. You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell was not even born when I was in hip hop. You know what I mean? Pay attention, little young man. You know what I mean? Let's stop this nonsense and foolishness. Yes, let's stop this foolishness and pay attention. You know what I mean? Where you a producer from? Were you a producer from hip hop? I got you, caller. Hold on. Let me pop my caller. Can I finish popping my caller while I'm popping my caller? You know what I mean? Because I ain't spitting nothing but the truth. So help me, God. When I talk, I walk, and I hold my Bible. If God is my witness, Hassan Campbell is not hip hop. He does not represent hip hop. B Stinger is hip hop and represents. There's something wrong with this picture. I got time now. I got a lot of time to straighten it out, build this channel back up. You know what I mean? At one time, listen, our subscriber rate was through the roof. And I said, listen, we getting ready to get 100,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, poof, pow, everything happened. Everything happens for a reason. Maybe at that time, it wasn't the right time. You know what I mean? Maybe then, it wasn't the right time. But today may be the time. Because I got a lot of time. Nothing but time. So help me God. You know what I mean? That makes me really dangerous. I got time. I said today, I said, dang, I got a lot of time on my hand. Listen, so what you want, Carla, what you want, Carla says, were you a producer from hip hop? Well, listen, so Carla says, okay, B Stinger, have spoken. All right, so Carla, let me give you the rundown. If you really do not know, okay, so if you really do not know B Stinger, let me give you a rundown on who I am, okay? You want the short version or the long version? You hear me? Yes, I'm telling you. You want the long version or the short version? I'm telling you. Listen, we are doing news, boy. You know, listen, I came here to give you the news. You know what I mean? Listen, I came, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, no disrespect to today's Monday. Okay, great. I was about to ask you what today was, you know, but I just didn't want to ask. You know what I mean? Because we over here having a great time. Listen, I'm trying to hold it down. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hold it down. Yes, I'm trying to hold it down. That's a whole fact. So views. Okay, so Views album turns 10 years old. Today is the 10th birthday of Drake's album called Views. Songs like One Dance and Hotline Bling came from this album. People are playing it today. You know what I mean? To celebrate a decade of hits. Once again, even though I'm not a big fan of Drake, I salute him. You know what I mean? I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? I'm not here to score brownie points and do fake beefs and outrages. You know what I mean? Hold on. So Carla says, I felt in chat the other night. I will take the short version. Yes. Yes. So anyway, listen, I'm from the first generation of hip hop. I got, I was introduced to hip hop and became a part of building hip hop in the 70s. So that's who I am. I linked up with Africa Bambaataa in the Universal Zulu Nation, and I was a Zulu. You know what I mean? I was a youngster then. You know what I mean? And I became the crate boy for Africa Bambaataa and DJ Jazzy J. A crate boy back then at that time was the person, a crate boy is the crates. First of all, is the milk crates that the milks used to come in when they make deliveries for the milk. Milk. So so the DJs, they used to use those crates to carry their records, and crate boys were the ones that when the parties, we were the ones that would carry the records and carry the records into the place and where the DJ is DJing, and we would be like the assistant to the DJ. When the DJ asks us, like, listen, let me get this record right here. So you would go through the crates. I would go through the crates, find a song, boom, give it to the DJ. The DJ would then give me back the other two records that he was playing, and now he's playing that record. And if I have a suggestion, I'll be like, yo, Jazzy, what about this record right here? Jazzy's like looking and like, yeah, I got you. And then we throw it on. And the party, they wouldn't realize, or some people would, they would be like, listen, I just did that. Y'all dancing to a record that I just said, listen, I feel like hearing this one, because this one blends in with this one. Those are crate boys. That's what I was. You know what I mean? Salute to B Stinger. I am hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm not no YouTuber that just came to YouTube off of a Bambaataa story like Hassan Campbell. My name is Ron B. Stinger Ron B. Stinger Savage. I am the story. You know what I mean? It's my story. Period. I'm the real McCoy. I'm sorry. It's too much documentation. In 1990, Robert S. made a song called Hip Hop Hall of Fame, co-signed by Cool DJ Red Alert. In the song, Robert S. is naming all the people in hip hop, all of hip hop Hall of Famers. You know what I mean? In hip hop, from the time hip hop was created, all the way up until 1990 when the song was made. You know what I mean? And you got to pay attention to the order and the structure of the song when it comes to these two names. You got to pay attention because their names is forever connected, and their names did not become ever connected in 2016. Forget 2016, ladies and gentlemen. 2016 is a distraction from the devil. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being so honest. You know what I mean? In 1990, Robert S. made a song called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? And the record proceeds to say, all the record is just naming people. You know what I mean? Like everybody. Busy B, Kumo D, LL Cool J, Queen Latifah, everybody from from the beginning of hip hop, Grandmaster Flash, they were named in the record, and then they proceed, and then Robert S. proceeds to say, "B, Stinger, Africa, and then says Salt and Pepper, da 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 da. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame." You know what I mean? My name is in the record because I represent hip hop movements. Bambaataa represents hip hop culture. That's why the two names are together, because actually it was like one. Back in the days, when you thought Bambaataa, you would think Bee Stinger. When you think Bee Stinger, you would think Africa Bambaataa. No cap. You know what I mean? That's just how it was. That's who Bee Stinger is. You know what I mean? And everybody knows it. You know what I mean? And that's why it was such an outrage when I came out in 2016, and but you know the rest. And I don't want to go on. You know what I mean? Like, may Africa Bambaataa rest in peace. You know what I mean? But that's who I am. I'm Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody say Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell's an imitation person. I made him. If it wasn't for me coming out with my story, you would not know of a Hassan Campbell. He took the story and ran with it, like anybody else would. You know what I mean? And did some foul stuff with it. You know what I mean? But he's got to answer to God. Hassan Campbell has to answer to God one day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And his everything about him says the devil. Like real talk. He's putting money and fame in front of dignity and respect. That's a shame. That's the devil. That's the mark of the beast. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta pay attention. I'm here to save the day. My name is Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper. I feel like I'm here. I feel like God has chosen me, and it's my turn to talk and bring real respect back to hip hop, in a comedy entertainment way, giving the news like we do on here. I'm bringing awareness to things that's happening in hip hop. I'm not here beefing with nobody. You know what I mean? I'm not here beefing with nobody. I didn't disrespect not one rapper on here doing my show, doing the news. Hassan Campbell, that's all he does is disrespect people on his show, off his show, while his show. That's what his show is about. I'm not about that. I am the opposite, the far opposite of Hassan Campbell. That's like good and bad. Hassan Campbell being the bad, Bee Stinger being the good. You know what I mean? I'm here to represent goodness. You know what I mean? This ain't got nothing to do but with me and Hassan Campbell. There's only two of us. You know what I mean? And just like there's only two, the devil and God, God's son. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm a very spiritual person. There's a war going on between good and bad. You know what I mean? My story was stole from me. Period. But I'm not here to dwell on that. I say rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. We love you, Africa Bambaataa. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God teaches us not to condemn the dead. You know what I mean? To forgive and leave it up to God. You know what I mean? There's no way in the world that Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper, will disrespect anyone who passes away. That is a sin. I will not take part playing in the devil's sandbox. I repute the devil. I'm here spreading news in a positive way. You know what I mean? I'm here spreading news in a positive way. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shoot. Yeah, we here talking about Drake, T.I., having a great time. You know what I mean? Kicking back. We ain't trying to bother nobody. We just spreading love, peace, unity, and love. You know what I mean? The culture of hip-hop in the hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? Robert S., hey, 1990, forget about 2016. That's irrelevant when it comes to Beat Stinger. Beat Stinger's been in this game way before some 2016. I'm not even thinking about 2016. You know what I mean? Just erase that. I'm not thinking about that no more. You know what I mean? I feel like a big load off, you know what I mean? And I got my closure. That's it, period. I'm trying to move on. I'm still healing. You know what I mean? But listen, that's not what we're here for. We're here to give the news. You know what I mean? We're here to give the news, but, you know, just a case of curiosity. You know what I mean? I thought I'd just put that out there. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't got no problem with nobody. You know what I mean? But the truth is the truth. And I'm going to leave that right there. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm here to give the news in a positive way. You know what I mean? I'm here to give the news in a positive way. And especially if we talking about hip-hop. How dare we honor and salute Hassan Campbell when you talking about hip-hop? When you have the first generation of hip-hop sitting right here talking to you, Ron Savage. There's only two of us. One is a fraud. The other is the truth. I'm from the first generation of hip-hop. Period. Who do you think got rank here? It sure is not Hassan Campbell. If it wasn't for me, tell him what happened to me. Period. That's what I'm going to say. But erase 2016, what I'm trying to tell you. Forget 2016. I came way before some 2016. Robert F. sealed it in 1990 when he saluted and honored everyone from the beginning of hip-hop to 1990 when he made the song Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Look it up on YouTube, y'all. Look it up on YouTube. I'm not capping. I'm not Hassan Campbell. I'm Ron Beastinger Savage. I'm hip-hop. Hip-hop is in my DNA. All you got to do is, you on YouTube right now, look it up. The artist his name is Robert S. He's from the UK. Robert S. The song is called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Red Alert is on that record. He co-signed the record. And all the record is saying hip-hop names from the beginning pioneers. You know what I mean? The movers and shakers. Y'all got to pay attention who Beastinger really is. That's why, and I will always say rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. Africa Bambaataa coined hip-hop culture. Beastinger coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Beastinger owns hip-hop movement. There's only 2 things in hip-hop. Y'all know that like I know that. Rest in peace to Bambaataa. You know what I mean? There's only 2 things in hip-hop. Hip-hop culture, that's Africa Bambaataa. And hip-hop movement, that's Ron Beastinger Savage. Pay attention. It was co-signed in 1990 when hip-hop movement became hip-hop movement. In 1990, I coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Look it up on YouTube. Look it up on the internet. You know what I mean? And I did this because of groups like Public Enemy, Queen Latifah, Common, you know what I mean? Q-Tip. You know what I mean? I developed the hip-hop movement. Robert S. co-signed it. He followed Beastinger and my movement and my vibe, you know what I mean, in 1990. And that's why he added me to the song Hip Hop Hall of Fame when he connected the 2 names together. When he says Beastinger, Africa Bambaataa, it's right there, yo. It's part of hip-hop culture. You know what I mean? They lie to you when it comes to Beastinger. They fear the truth. They fear Bee Stinger because they can no longer control Bee Stinger. And I'm not singling out one person or making a stab to anyone. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. But the hip-hop movement is right here. Ron B. Stinger Savage. I coined the 6 elements of hip-hop movement. I own hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? But listen, we will never forget hip-hop culture. Hip-hop culture lives forever. You know what I mean? But the movement is stronger than ever. You know what I mean? And I say salute. Salute to Kendrick Lamar. I will always salute Kendrick Lamar for keeping hip-hop movement alive. You know what I mean? Kendrick Lamar is rocking right now. You know what I mean? Kendrick Lamar is carrying hip-hop movement on his back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Salute to Queen Latifah, Common, Public Enemy. You know what I mean? Salute to every rapper across the world who makes records about civil rights. You know what I mean? Consciousness. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, let's go. We talking about the militant. We know what we talking about. Salute to Public Enemy. You know what I mean? That is the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, listen, God is good. We can rebuild. You know what I mean? The movement, the culture. You know what I mean? It's hip hop. You know what I mean? Hip hop. We can make hip hop great again. For real. No joke. We can make hip hop great again. Let's go. Ron B. Stinger Savage is here. You know what I mean? I'm here to uplift hip hop, not tear it down. Not tear it down. You know what I mean? Listen, a Kool Herc, a Grandmaster Flash, there be much respect. But listen, it's on your shoulders. Stand firm. I know Bambaataa brought hip hop culture around the world, but the responsibility now is on the Zulu Nation. Kool Herc and Grandmaster Flash. That's all we have, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we have. Respect to the elders of hip-hop. These men and women build hip-hop. Africa Bambaataa is just one person. You know what I mean? It takes a jungle to make a movement strong. You know what I mean? Listen, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. We love what you did for the culture. Rest in peace. We got this. You know what I mean? So I salute Kool Herc. I salute Grandmaster Flash. I salute the Universal Zulu Nation. They are responsible. These people, rest in peace to Disco King Mario. We will never forget Disco King Mario. Rest in peace. But these three entities are the originators of hip-hop. Much respect to them all. Let's carry the torch. May hip-hop live on. You know what I mean? May hip-hop live on. You know what I mean? We got a chance to rebuild. We have a chance to rebuild hip-hop. You know what I mean? I'm here. It's time for me to use my channel and use my voice. I am hip-hop. I am hip-hop. Hip-hop is in my DNA. You know what I mean? How much more proof can I give you? When I say, why are we listening to Hassan Campbell when it comes to hip-hop? Why? Because he has 500,000 subscribers? That's why? I know people that have millions of subscribers They don't act like him. Hassan Campbell does not represent hip-hop. Ron B. Stinger Savage does. Ask anybody. Whole fact. What are we doing here? You know what I mean? I'm here rocking the news. Much respect to everyone in their craft. We all are a collective of keeping this hip-hop alive. But we always have to remember who started this and give honor to those who started this. Africa Bambaataa is gone. Rest in peace. We love you, Africa Bambaataa. But hip-hop goes on. One man does not control hip-hop. You know what I mean? It's time to rebuild. It's time to heal. It is time to heal. You know what I mean? Grandmaster Flash, Kool Herc, the Universal Zulu Nation, where are y'all at? You guys need to be rebuilding, rebranding. You know what I mean? If you need assistance, the hip-hop movement is right here. You know what I mean? Y'all know like we know. Africa Bambaataa's gone. Rest in peace, brother. I love you. But the movement of hip-hop is strong. You know what I mean? And thank you to groups like Kendrick Lamar. Thank you to the Queen. Queen Latifah. Public Enemy. You know what I mean? Chuck D, I love you, bro. I knew Chuck D for so long. So long. You know what I mean? I was inspired by Chuck D to coin 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. It's like I want to cry right now because I remember the day. I sat there and I wrote these 6 elements, and you know what I mean? And I was working for Dick Scott at the time. And Dick Scott told me, yo, trademark it, do this, protect it, You know, at the time, we didn't really know about business. You know what I mean? Like that. You know? But anyway, we're here today. You know, we're here today, and you know, we're here today, and hip hop will never die. We can never let hip hop die, y'all. You know what I mean? And shoot, I'm dropping the medical. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm getting all hype and sensitive, and I'm coming from the heart. You know what I mean? I'm coming from the heart because hip-hop means a lot to me. This is not a game. This is something. I carry crates of records. You know what I mean? I was riding in the back of the blue van. You know what I mean? Salute. You know what I mean? I put in a lot of work in hip-hop. You know, I put a lot of work into hip-hop. You know? And I deserve a lot of respect. You know? I deserve a lot of respect. And sometimes, you know, when people don't respect you, you got to take your respect. And I'm here to take my respect from those who do not respect me. You know what I mean? I'm just not no, you know, overnight person that just came into this hip-hop game, you know, because of a story. You know what I mean? You know, I am a part of hip-hop. You know what I'm saying? I helped build this. I got the memories to remember a lifetime. Ron B. Stinger Savage. You can ask people in Bronx River from the old days. B Stinger was always with Bambaataa in the car, you know, going to the parties that the Zulu Nation was giving. Always, you know, there and back. You know? Salute to the godfather of hip hop. You know what I mean? Bambaataa coined hip hop culture. B Stinger coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. Those is only 2 things in hip hop. And we all know that. It's hip hop culture and hip hop movement. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. But B Stinger's right here. I will make sure that the culture lives on forever. You know what I mean? I will carry the culture on the top of hip hop movement forever. Bambaataa would have did the same for me. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yes. You know what I mean? It's just a shame. You know what I mean? It's just a shame of you know, it's just a shame, man. And you know, I'm still healing. I'm still emotional, going through things. You know what I mean? This is very traumatic. You know what I mean? And this calls, you know, for you know, professionals. You know, not YouTubers trying to make AdSense and trying to, you know, make stories, this, that, and the third. This is real. This is about a culture. This is about a movement. You know, this is something real. You guys have no clue. You know what I mean? Yes, man. Salute to Africa Bambaataa. The world loved that man. I could never disrespect him. You know, you know, we love what he did for the culture. I got my closure. Much respect. But we have to live on. You know what I mean? We have to live on. There's bills to be paid. You know what I mean? Listen, if it wasn't for Africa Bambaataa, a lot of these people in hip-hop would not even have jobs. So we got to keep our jobs, correct? So we got to keep the culture alive. You know what I mean? Let's just keep doing what we do. Listen, we start all over, everyone. From scratch. Let's go. Let's build this. Let's vibe. Hip-hop culture lives on forever. I love each and every one of you. You know what I mean? I love each and every one of you. You know what I mean? It's time for peace. It's time for closure. It's time for healing. Let's stop this bickering back and forth, back and forth. You know, I understand how powerful Africa Bambaataa was to the culture of hip-hop. For God's sake, he started it. He started it. You know? I'm asking everyone for we need unity. A part of me that my eyes is closed, y'all. I'm just concentrating. You know, I'm coming from my heart. You talking about B Stinger. I started this whole thing. You know what I mean? I coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement, co-signed by Red Alert and Robert S. on the Record Hip Hop Hall of Fame when he mentioned my name. B Stinger, Africa Bambaataa, coined, stamped. Look it up. It's history. You know what I mean? Look up the elements, the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Look up the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement by Ronald Savage. And I'll say it again. Look up the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement by Ronald Savage. You know, miraculously, they removed it from Wikipedia. Y'all gotta pay attention. Pay attention. Why did they remove hip-hop movement from Wikipedia? Ask yourself that, ladies and gentlemen. This is bigger than what you think. This is bigger than what you think. There's a lot of newcomers in the music industry. Back when I was in the music industry. And in the 80s. You know, I know a lot of y'all don't know me, but back in the 80s and 90s, I was a beast in the music industry. It's all documented. You know, I was the artist liaison in the 90s for the pop rap group, the number one pop rap group in the world, called Snap. They made the record I Got the Power. You know what I mean? Shout out to Penny Ford. You guys can hit up Penny Ford on her Facebook or Instagram. I forget how me and Penny be talking. Penny Ford is the one who sung the song. She was the singer on I Got the Power. You know what I mean? We used to manage them. I managed them for Dick Scott. You know what I mean? For God's sake, I took that group and asked Penny Ford. Asked Turbo B. That group to the number one rap group in the world back then with this song, I Got the Power. You know what I mean? Salute to Arista Records. Yeah, those that worked at Arista Records, they know that worked back then on the song I Got the Power on Arista Records. They remember Beastinger. Lord Jamal said everybody knows Beastinger. Lord Jamal was not playing. You know, Lord Jamal was not playing. Listen, Busy Bee talked about the hip-hop movement. Me and Busy Bee talked about the hip-hop movement on Sway in the Morning show. Google Busy Bee, Sway in the Morning. It's right there. I'm right there with Busy Bee. We're talking about the hip-hop movement on Sway in the Sway in the Morning. When Busy Bee said we have 6 elements in the hip-hop movement. I didn't say that. Busy Bee said that. Busy Bee, and we all know Busy Bee. Busy Bee is from the first generation of hip-hop. Respect to Busy Bee. Busy Bee said, listen, we got 6 elements in the hip-hop movement and our culture. You know what I mean? Hip-hop movement comes from the culture of hip-hop. I just didn't like saying hip-hop culture. So I said hip-hop movement, and it went from there. You know, it's all documented. But Wikipedia had a problem. Wikipedia had a real issue with me. I don't know what it was. I don't know nobody at Wikipedia. I don't even know how they had the hip-hop movement in there, but much respect to them. And I know why they took it out. That's nothing but the devil. Nothing but the devil. They tried to destroy hip-hop movement. But Wikipedia, let me tell you something. You can never destroy hip-hop movement. Never. You know what I mean? Hip-hop movement is known all around the entire world. The entire world. Hip-hop movement came from the culture. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. Bambaataa did a lot for a lot of people. You know? Like I said, Grandmaster Flash, Kool Herc, the Universal Zulu Nation. Let's get to work, and if you guys need my help, let's go. I am the movement. I speak for the movement of hip-hop. There's no one in the world. There's no one here that can speak on behalf of the hip-hop movement other than me. Let's stop playing. You know what I mean? It's a tragedy that we lost the godfather of hip hop. It's a tragedy. You know what I mean? Just the power of B Stinger and Africa Bambaataa united could have been tremendous, and that's what I was looking forward to. I was looking forward to the building of the culture, of the rebuilding of the culture of hip hop, the rebuilding. You know? Yes, I'm telling you, the rebuilding. Listen, man, rest in peace to Disco King Mario. You know, we always forget about Disco King Mario. And that's something that we just cannot do as a culture. You know what I mean? And me personally, you know, representing the hip hop movement, I personally do not like the fact that, you know, they just pushed Disco King Mario out of the scene. You know? Just because he passed away. That's crazy. You know, rest in peace to Disco King Mario. If, you know, in my eyes, you know, and you know, because at the time, you know, I couldn't, you know, challenge anything or whatever, but, you know, I always said that there are 4 founding fathers of hip hop, and that's including, you know, that includes Disco King Mario. Listen, some people. Let me get my water. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back, y'all. I'm coming. Yeah, chat. But wait, listen, I did not realize. I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Wow. Okay, listen, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. You know, let me eat my chicken, then we're gonna get news. I gotta stay focused. Yes. I don't remember only having 2 left. That's weird. where's the salt? I ain't got no salt. Oh. I need hot sauce. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to balance the thing on my leg so that my chicken, the box, don't fall on the floor. And it's kind of hard to do when I'm, cause the box is leaning on my leg. I'm trying to balance it, and it's hard with me trying to open up salt, find salt, do this, do that. Oh. I don't know what, that didn't make no sense. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm hungry. I know this ain't newsworthy. You know what I mean? But when you hungry, you hungry. You know what? Y'all can just wait 20 seconds, okay? Hold on. Yeah. So, listen now. Oh boy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, cause this is really stressing me. Hold on. Oh shoot, what did I just do? What just happened? Go live with live. Will use your. Oh no, I'm not going live. How did I do that? And how did this? I'm sorry, y'all. If I wasn't this lit, like I don't understand, like. Oh Marilyn. All right, listen. Okay. Okay. My bad, y'all. I'm just wilding. Okay, so listen. So let's just keep focused. Let's just keep on going. Where we were going. My bad, y'all. Like a lot of people's probably like, yo, he wilding. Ron putting in work on that chicken. Listen, I was tearing that chicken up. You know what I mean? I was. Where is the chicken? Oh. I swear I did not see me move this chicken. He said chicken. He said chicken. I said, oh yeah, chicken. Thank you, Professor. You know what I mean? Tell me I don't use these teeth. You know what I mean? These choppers work when to tear some chicken up. You know what I mean? You see, I be putting them to work. I'm telling you. Heck yeah. Ooh. I do not be playing. Listen, man. Whack 100, my friend. So two of my friends is in a spat. Whack 100 and Fat Joe. Allegedly, there's a video going around of Whack 100 and Fat Joe having a big argument. They were shouting at each other things that happened in the past. They were shouting at each other about things that happened in the past. So I don't know. I didn't see it. I really don't know nothing about it. I didn't research it. Does anyone know about Whack 100 and Fat Joe, that argument and them arguing about something that happened in the past? Shout out to Fat Joe, Tether Squad. You know what I mean? Yes, Joey's crap they're doing. See, it's funny how Hassan Campbell be dissing Fat Joe, saying this for clout. You know what I mean? He didn't even know Fat Joe at all. He don't know Fat Joe. I don't know about now, but he didn't know Fat Joe. Nobody knew Hassan Campbell because he was nobody to know. Me and Fat Joe go back before Flo Joe. You know what I mean? B Stinger, once again, hip hop goes back decades with Fat Joe. Ask Fat Joe. Ask Fat Joe, do he know B Stinger? Fat Joe's gonna say yes. Yep. And then he's gonna sit there and proceed to say Jazzy J Studio, the whole thing. He's gonna say B Stinger was there. Everybody knows B Stinger. Ask Fat Joe. You can't say that about Hassan Campbell. They know what's the boy's name? Hassan Campbell, because of B Stinger in this Bambaataa story. Bambaataa's going. You know what I mean? So why are we listening to Hassan Campbell when it comes to hip hop instead of listening to B Stinger? B Stinger has more ranking over Hassan Campbell any day when it comes to hip hop. You know? Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not knocking the next man's hustle, but when the demand, you know, if it wasn't for me, there would be no man. So, period. You can't deny that. So I'm not knocking the next man's hustle. I'm just saying, you know what? I'm doing my entertainment, my comedy. I'm sorry. I'm doing the news, doing my thing. You know what I mean? I have a whole different type of style, whole different type of technique. And here's the difference. Let's just put it on the table. This is the difference. I've been doing this live today that we're all watching. At this minute, I've been doing this live for 6 hours. You know what I mean? I've been doing this live for 6 hours right now. The live that we're watching, 6 hours. Talking about the news. Different subjects, different subjects, different people. We're not attacking one person, 3 people, whatever. All aggressive. You know what I mean? I said, listen, Whack 100, my friend, and Joey Cracked the Dawn, my friend. You know, allegedly, there's a video going around about them two arguing and shouting about some old stuff. I want to know. You know what I mean? Let me in on the action. You know what I mean? Shout out to Fat Joe. Shout out to Whack 100. Yeah, listen, we don't cause drama. Professor Jaime, thank you so much. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Bless says Ron on the late night tip going into Tuesday morning. What are you talking about? Ain't it 12 in the afternoon? What are you talking about? He said, wait, Ron on the late night tip going into Tuesday morning. Oh shit. Yo, it's 12 midnight? Yo, chat. Either I'm lit or something ain't right. Cause I thought it was the afternoon. I thought I had mad time on here. So I'm looking at the time. Listen, we've been on here for 6 hours. Holy cow. We've been on here 6 hours giving the news. Yo, y'all just scared the holy crap out of me. Now, the news story. That's a news story. Scared the crap out of me. My heart is pumping. How did I lose track of time like that? I thought it was going on 12 in the afternoon. I was wondering why there was no sun. I was wondering why there's no sun. I thought I was bugging out. Now it makes total sense. Yo, I'm scared. I'm not even capping. It's sun ain't right. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Hold on. Alexa, spell different.
Different. That's how you spell it, man. Easy as riding a wave.
Yes. Professor Hyman is in the building. Professor Hyman says time passes definitely when you're vibing. listen, I must have been doing one heck of a vibing. You know what I mean? Yo, you know, I'm like, listen, what happened to the sunshine? I said, listen, what happened to the sun? I'm sitting here wondering. You know, listen, I'm feeling like Post Malone. You know, it takes over the Sunshine Coast. You know, I'm feeling like Post Malone taking over the Sunshine Coast. You know, listen, Post Malone just announced he is headlining a massive new festival. Even though he's doing more country music now, hip hop fans are still rushing to get tickets. You know what I mean? Listen, he's bringing a huge party vibe to the coast this summer. You know, shout out to Post Malone. I did hear something about Post Malone, so I guess that was it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Post Malone. You know, do your thing. You know what I mean? Listen, man, hip hop is big, man. Hip hop is big, and listen, we are alive. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna let it marinate, because anytime it is 12 midnight and you think it's daytime, you know what I mean? So when I swear I checked the time, it was 9 something. So I thought it was 9 something in the AM. And I'm like, yo, I got mad time to be on YouTube. I said, I don't remember getting up and getting on here. I don't, you know, but I just threw it off. I brushed it off. And then I'm like, okay, it's 9 o'clock. I said, listen. And then, you know, the next time I looked, it was 11. I'm like, oh, okay, it's 11 in the afternoon. So I'm like, Dak, should I get off now? And I said, and do the things that I need to do. I was like, oh, forget it. I'm like, yo, you know, I was thinking about my coffee and everything. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to vibe out. Yo, and it's at night. You know how scary that is? Bro, I feel weird. Yo, chat, what happened to the daytime? Yo, chat, I love it. Chat, I love it. I am losing my mind, chat. As I get older, listen, I hope see now, because I swear I don't want it to be the medical eating up my brain cells. Because I was always forgetful, but not this forgetful. It's a weird type of forget. You know what I mean? I'm like I don't have no cells. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, Peg Mafia big tour. I'm telling you. If you like underground rap, you know what I mean? What is his name? What is it? JPEJ. Right? So that's Peg Mafia is the name to watch. Peg Mafia. You know what I mean? Listen, so they're the underground group. You know what I mean? Okay, so listen. You know what? Watch tickets for his rap tour. You know what I mean? They go on sale today. He's known for having some of the wildest and most erotic shows in hip hop. You know what I mean? So listen, there's a whole bunch of new rappers out there that I don't know. You know what I mean? Peg Mafia. You know what I mean? Listen, does anybody heard of Peg Mafia? Listen, shout out to all the new up and coming rappers, the underground rappers, the independent rappers. You guys got crazy names, but listen, shout out to Peg Mafia. You know what I mean? Listen, check him out. Alexa, have you heard of Peg Mafia?
JPEG Mafia, also known as Peggy, is a rapper and producer who's been making waves since 2016. He's known for his experimental style and provocative tracks. You into his music?
No, because I just was talking about him, but I guess I pronounced his name wrong, like I do everyone. So can I hear some of his music?
Shuffling Songs by JPEG Mafia on Amazon Music.
Okay, Alexa, cut that off, please. It's giving me a headache. Alexa, cut that off, please, ASAP.
JPEG Mafia's Sin Miedo is already flowing through your speakers. Just let the vibe wash over you.
No! What are you talking about? Let the vibe. Alexa, what are you talking about? Let the vibe. No vibe. Hey, listen. I'm not listening to that. Stop. Alexa, stop that music right now. Alexa, stop the music. Yo, Alexa, I'm telling you, she's really getting me upset. You know, I think she does things on purpose. We ain't got time for that. You know, at first, when it first came on, what is your name, Peg? Peg Mafia? Yo, salute to Peg Mafia. Listen, no disrespect. This is comedy and entertainment. No disrespect. You know what I mean? Listen, sometimes you have to listen to rap songs at certain times. You know, right now, it's just not that time. No disrespect to Peg Mafia. I didn't even know how to say his name. Mikey, where did they get these rap names from? Where do they get these rap names from? You know what I mean? Peg Mafia. Salute to Peg Mafia and the Concrete Boys. Listen, tonight in San Diego, the group Concrete Boys is performing at a local spot called the Music Box. This is little Yankee, that's how you say his name, crew. And they are showing the West Coast what their new sound is all about. Alexa, can you tell me this rapper with the last name of Yachty? She ain't even listening to me. Alexa, can you tell me the rapper named Little Yachty?
Lil Yachty, born
Okay, Alexa.
28
Alexa. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Little Yachty. Salute. Anyway, so listen, tonight in San Diego, the group Concrete Boys is performing at a local sports spot called the Music Box. This is Little Yachty's crew. You know what I mean? Shout out to Little Yachty. You know what I mean? So listen, they're representing the West Coast. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this is his crew, the Concrete Boys. Everybody got a name, it's crazy. And then y'all worry about Bee Stinger. Like, yo, why is it called Bee Stinger? You know what I mean? I'd rather be called Bee Stinger than Peg Mafia. You know what I mean? I'd rather be called Bee Stinger than Peg Mafia. Yes. So again, listen, you know, gotta shout out Ice-T. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ice-T bringing the art of rap. You know what I mean? To Arkansas. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, they are doing their thing. Ice-T, you know what I mean? I told y'all that yesterday. You know what I mean? The art of rap. You know, I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, it's a whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. You know what I mean? You know, I'm telling you, listen, De La Soul. Y'all remember the rap group De La Soul? You know what I mean? A golden age rap reunion in Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Listen, Brooklyn, look out. You know what I mean? De La Soul just did a surprise show with Black Thought and DJ Premier. They played their classic hits and reminded everyone why Brooklyn is still the heart of hip-hop history. Shout out to Brooklyn. I remember back in the days, during the Roxy days, it was always the Bronx against Brooklyn. You know what I mean? And Manhattan, they will be on the Bronx side. You know what I mean? So they always talk about the beef between the Bronx and Brooklyn, but listen, Manhattan was right there with us. You know what I mean? You know, they was right there with us. Because I was there. I wasn't doing the fighting. I was there. I was off to the side. They didn't want me part of that. You know what I mean? Because they said, listen, man, you're too smart. You're a genius and all that. You know what? They didn't want me being, But anyway, I was off to the side. But listen, I was ready to fight. I was cocked up. What up? Yeah, listen, let's go. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to B.O. I'm telling you, man, when B.O. died, man, the Zulu Nation, that was the end of the Zulu Nation to me. No disrespect. You know what I mean? But rest in peace to B.O. B.O. was the army. He was an army. B.O. was a one-man army. You know what I mean? Man, he was but, there was a time, remember, when B.O. was not in charge. You know what I mean? So let's not get it twisted. The Zulu Nation has always been strong. You know what I mean? It has always been strong. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe, man. Listen, salute to De La Soul. Alexa. De La Soul just did a surprise show with Black Thought and DJ Premier. Can you tell us about it if you know about it?
De La Soul just dropped a surprise show with Black Thought and DJ Premier on the Radar Radio. They performed ENEFF together, and it's been getting major love on YouTube and TikTok. You catch it yet?
Yeah, those are my friends. I know the members of De La Soul. I know them well.
That's wild, man. Having connections with De La Soul is like having a direct line to hip-hop royalty. Those cats have been keeping the culture alive since the late 80s. Must be cool getting the inside scoop on their moves.
Yeah. So back in the 80s, I was handling Diamond D. Everybody knows Diamond
Sounds
D.
like you were deep in the scene during hip-hop's golden era. What were you handling back then?
I was handling groups like Diamond D. Diamond D had a group called Ultimate Force. It was Diamond D and Master Rob. They had a record called I'm Not Playing. I single-handedly, not really single-handedly, shout out to Rocky Buchanan, Jazzy J. I took that record around the world. You know what I mean? I did not physically around the world, but over the phone, getting DJs to play that record. You know what I mean? It was great. I loved it, man. I love hip hop, and I got them Alexa. I got DJ Diamond D their first performance when they performed their record.
That's some serious hip-hop history right there. You were working with DJ Diamond Teeth on De La Soul's debut?
No, Alexa. I said nothing like that. I said...
My bad, man.
Listen.
I must have misunderstood what you said.
Alexa, can you play Ultimate Force, I'm Not Playing, with Master Rob and DJ Diamond D?
One sec while I get your songs.
Thank you.
Grabbing your music now.
Let's go.
Here's Ultimate Force with Master Rob and DJ Diamond D on Amazon Music.
Let's go. Bam, 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 bam.
It's my recital.
Alexa! That's not the song. Are you crazy? Run
A
DMC.
specific track on Amazon Music.
Alexa! Stop the song right now. Chat. Did I say anything about Tricky by Run DMC? She clearly said and got me hyped. Alexa, you're not making me look dumb. You looking dumb.
Nah, I'm just a collection of code and circuits. Can't look anything but digital. The music search got a little wonky there, but that's on me, not you. What else can I help with?
I want to play Master Rob. I want to play Ultimate Force. Alexa, can you play Ultimate Force? I'm not playing on Strong City Records.
Here's other music by Master Rob on Amazon Music.
I swear to God. Forget it. You know, see y'all, Alexa ain't all that smart. You know what I mean? Yo, I feel like punching in her head, yo. I swear to God. I swear to God, I feel like jacking her up, yo. Yes, I'm telling you, man. I'm scared to even ask her how to even pronounce anything. You know what I mean? Alexa Whalen. Jack Johnson. You know, so listen, I don't need...
Station.
Alexa!
Violin.
Alexa, no one's talking to you. Please stop. Thank you. Do you see, chat? Do you see what I gotta be put up with while I'm trying to do the news? You know what I mean? I wonder what tomorrow's gonna bring. You're like, what's going on? What is today? Monday? Listen, it's only Monday. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't even know what day it was. I didn't know if it was morning or night or afternoon. God help me. I'm feeling so good. I don't even think I need any more medical because I feel great. You know what I mean? Listen, I do this off the top of the head. I can go to bed at any time. Listen, we've been on here for 6 hours and 20 minutes. You know what I mean? 6 hours and 20 minutes. Listen, I rock with y'all. Thank y'all so much. Listen, we are in the listen, it's 12 at night. And you guys are still rocking with me. And you guys are still rocking with me. Guys, females, halves and halves, everybody. You know, listen, Lord Jamar said everybody knows Bee Stinger. Yes, salute. Listen, Film on 4 said more medical. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes. Yo, hold on, because there's some words I don't know how to pronounce these words. So I listen. There's a whole slack of them. Anyway, so let me see. A famous singer named Jack Johnson is surprising everyone today by teaming up with hip hop producers for his new movie soundtrack. It's a new sound that mixes his related guitar style with heavy rap beats. I don't even know who Jack Johnson is. Oh boy, here we go. Lord help me. Alexa, do you know who Jack Johnson is? He's a singer.
Jack Johnson is an American singer-songwriter born in 1975. He's known for his mellow acoustic-based music and laid-back vibe. His debut album Brushfire Fairy Tales came out in 2001, and he's had several top albums on the Billboard 200 chart.
Okay, so Alexa, do you know anything about Jack Johnson is surprising everyone today by teaming up with hip-hop producers for his new movie soundtrack? Do you know anything about that?
Jack Johnson's new project is a documentary and double album called Surful Music, releasing May 15th. It features his original score with Hermanos Gutierrez, not hip-hop producers. Want to hear more about this new venture?
Yes, okay, since you made me look dumb, but go ahead. You see what I'm saying? this has got to stop. I just said, Alexa, go ahead. And she bounced again. This has got to stop. You know what I mean? Like, she just, Jack Johnson is such and such and such. I didn't even get to, it's not hip hop produced. It's blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Then stepped off. She slammed the door. She dropped the mic. Boom! And left off the stage. You know what I mean? I don't know who Alexa thinks she is. It's not the hip hop producers. It's such and such and such. You know what I mean? Excuse me. You know what I mean? Excuse me, Alexa. You know what I mean? She dropped the mic and just walked off. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And I'm sitting there asking a question. Yo, I need to smoke. I don't know about y'all. But listen, you know what I mean? Listen, I need a smoke break. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm telling you, the technology today, y'all, is incredible if you know what you're doing. But as of right now, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up, y'all. Yo, my spelling is crazy. Hold on, let me just correct all this. My spelling is crazy. I swear to God. I'm not even on cap. Listen. I wish I had the power. Talking about the rap group, Snap, remember? I was talking about that. I used to handle the rap group, Snap. I ate all the chicken. Hold on. I'm getting ready to get to smoking. It's okay. I got zebra cake, so I have no more food. Crazy. Okay, where's the garbage? All right, let me put this in the garbage, y'all. Here's the camera. So I'm so used to the camera being over there. That's why I was pointing in that direction. Okay, let me get rid of this food, okay? I'll be right back, y'all. I need a bag. I don't have a bag. Okay. I can just put it now. Let's take the bottle out. Dang, I left all that beer in here that day? That's crazy. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to put this box in a bag so I can. Okay. Oh, let me the salt. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. That I shot the sheriff. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so what's up? What y'all talking about in the Chizak? You know what I mean? Now I see the chat. I didn't see it. All this time, I wasn't really even looking at the chat. But I'm in the chat right now. So E says, have you gotten a little mama assigned to you yet, Ron? Nah, not yet. Not yet, E. I ain't got nobody. I'm 100% single, Eve. I'm 100% single. You know what I mean? Listen, that's a whole fact. You know, listen, man. E says people are greedy with their likes. Yeah, listen, can y'all hit the like button respectfully? You know what I mean? Yes, respectfully. Hit the like button, y'all. Yes. Mikey says, E, if you want the job, you got it. Yes. I'm telling you, Eve. I'm telling you, E. It's always sound like I'm saying Eve, but I'm saying E. But I don't know why I'm saying Eve, because I'm saying E. It sounds weird to me. But yeah, you know what I mean? I'm going to call you. Yeah, I'm going to call you E. You know. E said, yes. Oh, no. That should. Oh, wait. I never read the whole name. Yes. 414 says, could be any girl, really? Oh, ish. What's up, E? Yes, 414 says it's a long, confusing name. Yeah, it is. I just started paying attention to it just now. You know what I mean? Yes, I just started paying. Oh, let me What's on it? I am so hungry. I'm telling you. I could eat anything. Word. I'll try anything 3 times. Yes, I'm telling you. I will try anything 3 times. Let's go. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Alexa, how do you say CHALAMET?
CHALAMET. That's how you spell it, 1 letter at a time.
Oh my God. I said, what does it spell?
Chill out, I got you. CHALAMET spells Chalamet. It's a name, like the actor Timothy Chalamet.
That's what I'm
Easy to
talking
mix
about.
up, but now you've got it.
Yes, Alexa, that's exactly who I'm talking about. He just went viral for a rap song. He teamed up with the British rapper. Can you tell me more about that?
Yo, Timothy Chalamet just dropped a fire track with SD Kid called 4 Raws Remix. SD Kid's this mysterious British rapper from Liverpool who always wears a balaclava. They're killing it in the video, sipping dirty and promoting Chalamet's new movie, Marty Supreme.
Tell us more, Alexa. It sounds interesting. Of course, I came up with it.
Yo, this collaboration is wild. SD Kid, the mysterious Liverpool rapper, teamed up with Timothy Chalamet for the 4 Raws remix. They're both killing it in the video, sipping dirty and promoting Chalamet's new movie, Marty Supreme. It's like Hollywood met the underground, man.
Oh, okay.
All good. What's next on your mind?
Hold on, because I had 40. Okay, so 2 is open. So the 2 is right. So this is not open. Okay. Just making sure that I got both of my medicals. It really don't play when it comes to my medical. It really yes, I'm telling you. So I got 2 left. 2 left. Yeah, everybody says I got 2 left. 2 left. 2 left. Nothing like 2 left. I'm telling you, I don't even know what we was talking about. Listen, I said, listen, I can do these 2 right now and blow it. Because they so little. And I said, listen, I can let it marinate. What's the rush? What am I doing tomorrow? Nothing. You know what I mean? I told you I got the time. I got the time. Yes, I'm telling you. And of course, I'm not going to do and bring the news to you without bringing my queen, my MAGA sister, Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Nicki gets praises. Nicki gets praise from the White House. Nicki is making headlines after a visit to the White House. A visit to Washington, D.C. The president spoke about her during a special event and called her his #1 fan. People on social media are talking a lot about this strange relationship. Y'all remember that, right? This was like, how long ago? 2 months ago or something like that? Right? So y'all remember that report. Nicki Minaj gets praises from the White House. Y'all remember that? Because I remember that. We covered it on this show. So the reason that I bring it up, we need to do a video, that says, where's Nicki now? You know what I mean? Because, see, I don't listen to the radio. I don't listen to nothing. And I don't feel Nicki Minaj, I don't feel her out here. You know what I mean? And I love Nicki Minaj's body. You know what I mean? I'm on her body, period. Nicki, I swear, Nicki, if oh my God, just one time. You know what I mean? Well, really, you know, the rule is that I'll do anything 3 times. I'll try anything 3 times. So, Nicki Minaj, that means we will have to do it 3 times. And I would love that if you oblige me. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, 3 times with Nicki Minaj? I'm being careful. I swear, oh my God, I'm giving it all I got. Yes. I'm wearing the chat. Yo, chat. The object of the game is to make friends, and you know, we talking about Nicki Minaj and this one and that. Listen, shout out to everybody. It's comedy and entertainment. We're just talking about the news. Yes. How we doing? 4x4, how we doing? You know what I mean? 4x4, how we doing? Are we doing okay? We vibing? I'm hot. I'm ready to take this shirt off. I swear. Listen, chat, can I do this show with no shirt? Yo, chat. No cap. Chat, no cap. Chat. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Okay, Jack. Y'all not listening to me. All right, cool. I'm gonna put it as a poll. I don't know how to spell that. See, that's why it's coming out messed up. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I need it to be a surprise for y'all. You know, the poll, right? I shouldn't. Why should I say what the poll is right now? Just let it be a surprise when I'm done typing. You know. Yes. No. Listen, chat, are y'all ready for a poll? Are y'all ready for a poll? You know what I mean? Listen, E is in the building. I've been so lazy all day. Word? You in the bed, E? E, you in the bed? Don't do that to me. I'm about to do a poll. You know what I mean? Listen, let's run it up. Let's start this poll. Should B Stinger take off his shirt right now? Let's go. Should B Stinger take off his shirt right now? Let's go. Run it up. The poll is up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, hernia and all. Fat stomach, hernia. Yeah, let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's run it up. You know what I mean? Let's run it up. Let's go. You know what I mean? Listen. Dolly Parton cancels shows for health. And, you know, and I want to be able to, when I'm out there doing my shows and whatnot, I don't want my health to interfere, and that's why it's good to, to keep your health in order. Dolly Parton, our hearts, our prayers are with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, she canceled big shows in Las Vegas. She told her fans that she still has some healing to do and needs to rest. And fans all over are sending her get well messages. Listen, Dolly Parton, definitely get well. We are definitely with you. Dolly Parton, ladies and gentlemen. Dolly Parton, an icon. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, an icon. Yes, I'm telling you, let's go. B Stinger is in the building. Listen, what's your name? Awesome. I don't have baby oil, so it might not be it might not be, so, the impact might not be as explosive as it would if we had the baby oil. But we don't have baby oil, but, we can always, we can always vote against it and come back and do the poll again when we have baby oil. You know what I mean? But listen, it depends on how you guys feel. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me one way or the other. I just want to know, what I mean? Do y'all want me to see? Do y'all? Okay. So I'm hot. You know what I mean? And I feel if I take my shirt off, I don't have no t-shirt on. You know what I mean? And I don't want to offend anyone. I just want to, I just want to take my shirt off. I really want to take my shirt and pants off. But out of respect for everyone. Yo, chat, I need to smoke. Let's go. Yo, chat, let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Listen, we've been on here for 6 hours and 45 minutes. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, it is hot in here, y'all. Y'all gonna sit there and keep me hot when I'm saying, oh, I do got a fan, though. Oh, how did you do this? Okay. Yes, chat, I forgot about the fan. I was about to say, see, everything is falling on the floor. Hold on. Ooh, my back. I need to clean up, y'all. I can't wait to get a home attendant. First I gotta clean up this house. Ain't nobody gonna want to sit in here. You know what I mean? Look how small this is, y'all. This is crazy. Ain't nobody want to sit in this house. I don't even want to sit in it. It's very uncomfortable. Yes, I'm telling you, it's very uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's like ill. Yo, chat, it's like ill. Yo, chat, this is the perfect place to give news. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, this is a great time to give news. Especially, listen, listen. I'm always the one to give, real raw news, you know what I mean? And listen, there was a scary fire in a Broadway theater. You know what I mean? In New York City, a fire caused a lot of damage to the theater where the Book of Mormon's show plays. Luckily, no one was hurt, but the building is going to need a lot of work before the show can start. Alexa, in New York City, a fire caused a lot of damage to the theater where the Book of Mormon show plays. Do you know anything about that?
A fire broke out yesterday at the Eugene O'Neill Theater, home of the Book of Mormon. The electrical fire caused substantial damage, forcing the show to close indefinitely. Firefighters controlled it after about 2 hours, but repairs are needed before performances can resume.
Do you think it's an inside job?
That's an interesting theory. While fires can have various causes, the investigation is still ongoing. Right now, we only know it was electrical in nature. Let's wait for the official findings before jumping to conclusions.
So, all of these people are out of jobs. Oh, well, they got insurance and they got and what do you call unemployment and stuff like that. Correct, Alexa?
Yeah, man, it's a tough situation for the cast and crew. Broadway productions typically have insurance policies that cover unexpected closures. The cast and crew should have access to unemployment benefits too, but the specific details can vary. Everyone's working to get things sorted out.
Oh, okay. That sounds good, man. That sounds good, man. Let's keep an eye. You know what I mean? Let's keep an eye on that fire situation.
Absolutely, keeping those positive vibes flowing. Life's all about riding the good energy when it comes your way.
Yes, I'm telling you, like, they need to keep their eye on that scary fire, just like Trump is keeping his eye on the election results in the Midwest. Alexa, tell us about the elections today in states like Indiana and Ohio. Oh man, Alexa's bugged out. Alexa, today is election day in states like Indiana and Ohio. The president is watching closely to see if the people he likes wins their races. Talk to me about this.
Today's primary elections in Indiana and Ohio are crucial for determining candidates for the November gubernatorial race. In Ohio, Nan Whaley won the Democratic nomination for governor, while in Indiana, several key House races are being decided.
What about on the Republican side?
In Ohio, Vivek Ramaswamy is competing against Casey Putsch for the Republican gubernatorial nomination. For the U.S. Senate seat, John Husted is unopposed on the Republican side. In Indiana, there are Republican primaries in Districts 1 and 4 for House seats.
Okay. Yeah, so listen, man, soon, my guy, he's running for senator. He's with the Conservative Party. He got the backing of the Republican Party in New York City. Salute to the Conservative Party in New York. Yeah, man, that's one thing that I just cannot do. I feel so bad because I want to be out there getting.
I don't have specific
Alexa,
information about the conservative.
I'm not talking to you.
All good. Take it easy.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know. It ain't like I'm being interrupted. It ain't and it's just not cool, bro. I'm trying to keep my eyes open, trying to get everything situated over here. Like, listen, we got news to go. We got news. Listen, we are almost 7 hours in. I'm talking about doing a whole shift, a whole 8 hours, bro. I think we can do it. I don't know. I don't think we can. I don't, because I am tired. I can just crash out and go to sleep. What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock, y'all. 414 says, Alexa got some nerve. You don't have to take that. Yes. Yes, listen, let's get the thumbs up, y'all. Let's get the thumbs up. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? Let's get it up. Let's get some likes behind this video. You know what I mean? They be hating on me. So let's get these likes up. Let's do what we gotta do for the video. You know what I mean? Your boy is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't even know who that was. I don't even know. I don't even have any knowledge of anyone around being there. You know what I mean? And then he just popped up. Yes, I'm telling you, just vanished. Poof. Gone. Yo. Yo, Beast Stinger, what are you talking about, bro? You are in a zone, bro. Snap out of it, bro. You in the whole zone. The whole world is seeing you. Yo, the news, Beast Stinger news. Give him the news. Beast Stinger, my dude, my brother, my man, my brother from another mother. Yes. Listen, I'm telling you, I am so lit, you guys. And I'm having so much fun on a Monday. I don't care if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm here for you. All I need is my medical. I told you. I'm sweating. I'm hot as heck. I don't care what you guys say. Shoot, man, let me just untuck this. Whew. It's hot as hell. Yep, I'm telling you. I can't wait to take this shirt off. It's coming off regardless. You know what? Forget the poll. I'm hot. Yeah, let's go. I'm hot. Yes, let's go. Beast Stick in the building. Let's go. I'm hot. That's right. Let's go. Forget all that. I do what I want. I do what I want and still be respected. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Get it up, y'all. Get it up, y'all. Get it up. 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 Look at the hernia. I'm telling you. I do what I want. Yes. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Yes. You ain't gonna keep me listening. Throw the fan on. This is my house. Let's go. You a guest in my house. Let's go. The fan is on. Got the cool air going. Got the medical flowing. Let's go. I'm telling you. Yo, yes. Play with me. Yes. Whew, Lord, that feel good. I ain't waiting for no poll to tell me what I can and cannot do. This my house. Run DMC. My man Run said, this is my house. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Whew. Man, I feel so good. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to do it. I don't care what you think, what you say, what you talk about. This is my house. Listen. Listen. Let's go. Mikey, thank you so much. Mikey, thank you so much. Listen, ladies, if you feel like taking your shirt off, take your shirt off. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. Guys, listen, everybody, listen. Let's just have a freak show. Everybody take this shirt off. Let's go. It's hot. It's hot. I don't know about y'all, but I'm hot. Yes, Mikey's in the building. Yes, let's go. You know, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Mikey, 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 let's go. You know, listen, they're all scared to do what we do over here. You know, they're all scared to do what we do over here. This over here is hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm wilding. Yes. You doggone right it's hot. You know what I mean? You doggone right it's hot, y'all. Yes, just be proud of your body. You know what I mean? Fellas, if you're overweight, Bee Stinger said be proud of your body. You know what I mean? Be proud of your body. Be proud of your body. Everybody want to make a move. Everybody want to get in the groove. Everybody want to make a move. Everybody want to get in the groove. You know what I'm telling you? Do what you want to do, people. Do what you want to do. You know what I mean? On the name of Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger said, everybody want to groove. Get into the move. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Meaning do what you do. Forget what people say. You know what I mean? Listen, if you want to draw, you think you're a great artist, you don't need no validation from nobody. Get your drawing stuff together and start drawing. You want to be a rapper? We don't care if they don't like what you sound like as long as you do. You master your craft. You see me? I got better and better and better. You know what I mean? Master your craft. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Whew. All right, y'all. Let me try to get this. Let me look. I'll be right back. Let me try to find a t-shirt. Yes. Whew, let me see what I can put on. It is hot in here, child. Oh man, I might see, cause I know what I need. I need a button-down shirt. Yes. Okay. All right. So I don't have any short sleeves, and I'm not gonna take any of the hip hop movement gear and open up. Let me just put this shirt on, y'all. It's a long shirt, but I'd rather have a button-down shirt, cause that one, it was killing me. Listen, we had our fun. Henry, hold on, let me button my shirt. Listen, we done ran everybody up out of here.